Good morning, everyone. Good evening. Oh, damn it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to my humble abode. Also, hi, Ralphie. I'm so sorry that you got my condolences for the fever, Ralphie. Hi, how are you doing? Sorry, my voice is now manifesting. I'm processing everything that we're talking right now. You know how you switch your heads from typing to speaking, and it's easy when it's someone that is on, or it's on your house. So you're like, oh, okay, I just finished typing. I just need like 3-5 seconds or less. But when it's streaming, it's a bit weird. It's like changing the modulations. But anyway, I hope that you get better. I hope that you get better soon, Ryofi. Get better soon. I hope that you get better soon. I know how it is with fever. It sucks. It sucks to be. You get exhausted. I think fever is worse because you sweat like a pig and your head feels like a balloon. Like, that is the best description. Your head feels like a balloon. So you feel like trying to get your thoughts. You should have a nice stringy rest of your day. Thank you so much, Ralphie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you get better from your fever. I hope that you get better from your fever, man. Like, I know how it's like. But yeah, get better soon. Anyway, guys, how are you guys doing? Let me tell you about how my day was. Recovering my energy, sleeping, taking care of the house. That's pretty much what I always do. Giving a hi to some people's channels, I guess, but that's mostly what I did recently. What else? Oh yeah, the magical beans story. Okay, we have a few things to talk about. I need to talk to you about the magical beans. So, what are the magical beans? Well, my Mother's Day was interesting for me. As in, my mother got sick. So, my dad and I had to take care of her. We had to make sure she was okay. By sick, I mean, it doesn't mean like she got a fever or she got... No, she got an indigestion. Something... She and my dad ate something that I didn't eat. So I was the only one with enough fortitude around the house. My dad was recovering, but he had something that he was still recovering from, and he was slowly taken care of, getting rid of. So his wrestling in the bathroom was already kind of like over, but we're still wondering what was the reason for. We had a suspicion that it was the milk, we had a suspicion that it was the yogurt, that it was toast, that it was something he ate outside. We had no idea. But then my mom started to get the same problems, and then we didn't understand anymore. Like, what the hell happened? So we kept wondering what it was, and, well, we kept helping her. Now she's stabilizing, but she's still trying to solve that out. But... And she was planning to go visit my grandma, and my grandma got annoyed. She called her names. My grandma is like that. When my grandma wants to visit us, no matter the cost, so the parties are always for her. We love her. We love her grandma. I love my grandma. She loves her mother, right? You know, it's family, and it doesn't matter. We have to receive her. You know, you gotta make sure that. You gotta make sure to make the best every day count with her, you know? But she's the classic naggy grandma. She's reaching that age where she constantly complaining about everything. So when my mother could not visit her, she plans to visit her now because she feels like more stable right now. But she also needs to deliver a cake. But point is, my grandma was nagging and yelling at her on the phone because she didn't came to visit her. So that stressed her out as well. It was a mess. It was quite a day. But yeah, we are trying to help her out. We, you know, bringing food, you know, doing, you know, replenishing the reserves, doing the groceries, and so far so good. But I know that I for a brief moment I thought that my sleep schedule was gonna break again, but it's kind of some of the cogs are kind of like bent out, to say the least. But at the very least, I'm here, you know? I have enough gas. I think that what I'm gonna do later is I'm gonna... in one of the ad breaks, I'm gonna grab a snack to kind of like give me a pick-me-up, you know, like a boost of energy. But yeah. But that was the day. Mother's Day was something. Let me tell you. Mother's Day was something. It's no bueno. No bueno. The birthday... my mom's birthday was okay. My mom's birthday was okay. But, you know, okay by the standards, you know, because my grandma always drains her life force away. I even joked that... I love to make that joke. I love to make that joke that my grandma is... she's a devoted Christian, no? She's the classic religious grandma. But she's funny because her faith is probably what's keeping her alive. But at the same time, it's what's keeping her crazy. So, at the state that she is, it's like she's a giant bat that every birthday, she flies over from her faraway town and terrorizes the neighborhood just so she can see her grandson and her daughter. And then she spills poison and gas, and you know, imagine that that personification in your head about how toxic she can be. But we love that when she visits us. We actually I love my grandma. I really do. But it doesn't change the fact that it drains my life force every time that she comes. But that is the best description. Imagine a giant demonic bath that goes to church. Both because she loves Christ, but also because she terrorizes everyone around there. So she hangs around the church like she's a gargoyle, spills green fire everywhere else, every single time. And then, but when there's the special days where she has to visit family, where she has to visit us, to have kind of like an escapade, she flies over to the other side to visit us. It's when you picture like that, it's quite a sight. It's quite a sight. It's something from a fable. But it is the best way to describe it. The personification of how it is to get my grandma to visit us. And quite something, let me tell you. But we love her, we really do. But yeah, the birthday was okay, but yeah, that's what happened with Mother's Day afterwards. But my mom, she was making beans. Okay, so here's another fable story. Here's another cool fable story. To cure her problems, my mother decided to make a ritual in a giant cauldron of magical beans. But something went awry, guys, and the magical beans, they went out of control. But by the time that they went out of so the ritual was done, but it was a wrestle. Let's put it like that. On that day, it was a wrestle. The magical beings, they came out. We had to fight them. There was fire, and I had to undergo trials, and then I was tired. But the point is, the beings were done. We got the magical beings ready. We achieved the quest. They were contained. But the problem the problem is that there was a final ritual that had to be done for the magical beans, and no one else did this because everyone was tired, including me. Well, I was tired afterwards, like I was out for the count. But then afterwards, someone else had to take care of the magical beans, the final ritual. And so when everyone like was out of energy, I woke up, and that was the, you know, when the sixth ranger appears, you know, when everyone is already tired and someone else has to, or like the member from your party he needs, like everyone is already out, you were out, like the member of the party was recovering, and then at the last moment, the member of the party appears, and then he does the last, you know, the last hit or the last magic spell. That's what I did. So I woke up and I did the final touch, and then the magical beings were ready. And that was important because they were necessary to help my mom to recover her strength. So, to translate that into more normal terms, into layman terms, basically we are making a giant cauldron of beans, black beans, because my mom needs iron intake and, you know, complement her diet. And everything was ready, but they left the beans out, so I had to put them in their proper containers. That was basically it. And if everyone was already tired, and if I didn't do this, they were gonna rot, especially in hot days, which is not today, fortunately, because it's been raining here and there. But yeah, I had to put them on the not just put them on the fridge. I had to put them in special containers. So they can be taken out afterwards, so they can just add the spice and go along with dishes. But so far so good. But yeah, that was the last thing to do. And I also had to wash the dishes and organize stuff on the house, clean stuff out, and you know, the messy stuff that if my mom was to do it, she would drain all of her energies out. So I was the one that did it. And then I took a bath and I talked to her, helped her out, and she's recovering, but you know, her tummy issue bad. I really don't know what the hell happened, honestly. I don't know what they ate that was responsible for it. I just know that, fortunately, I'm living like a monk of burgers. I kid you not, I am living like a monk on burgers. The only thing that I've been doing lately, that I've been eating, are makeshift burgers that I've been doing on my own, and maybe some veggies here and there, and that's it. I've been just doing that. I just subsisting on and vitamin capsules, supplement capsules. So vitamin supplement capsules, burgers. And it's not on any burger. It's an egg burger. I've been subsisting on egg burgers. Why? Because it has protein. So I do 2 of them, and that's it. That's what I've been eating. So some people might say, wow, you... So this is what's funny. You would think that this would make me... I don't know, grow fat because I'm only eating burgers, but on the contrary, because I've been only eating that and nothing else, I think I'm losing weight. So, you know, interesting. Now, I still need to do more exercise, but it's an interesting note there that burgers. I guess that's just that's. I guess there's a lesson there. You gotta. It's not just what you eat. It's the quantity and the consistency of what you eat. You know, it's an important lesson there. But yeah, quite fascinating. But yeah, I wrestled some magical. We were wrestling some magical beings, and now they're ready. But what about the Keybinds, guys? Remember, okay, so that is the best part. The magical beings considered me a wish. After this ordeal, I was rewarded with a wish, guys. It's a special being, a very different being. It's not the kind that grows into a tree. It's the kind that grants you wish. So the energy came out and they granted me. So I don't know, a being genie. I don't know. Something came out and they granted me a wish. But to be fair, it's not something that I wished. It's something that I needed, and it's knew that I needed. Small but significant. So you know how I've been having problems with mouse BR for hire? So I've been having. So for those who don't know, I've been playing the game, and what was the problem that I've been having with the game? The game keybinds are lacking something very important that most Doom or Quake or Blood or whatever old school FPS games have. Rage, for example, they all have that, which is numerical keybinds. Numerical keybinds are those things that. So you know how you play when you play games and you have that thing like oh, this is the keybind for the pistol, this is the keybind for the assault rifle, the submachine gun, the assault rifle, the shotgun, the sniper rifle, the double barrel, the grenade launcher, the super rocket launcher, fists, or some super zap gun that only unlocks later in the game, that kind of stuff. And there is a lot of guns, right? So usually they put in a gear wheel, very common if you play on consoles or use a controller. But there is also the case of I don't know, maybe that there's more support items like drones or turrets, whatever else. But the key point is, it's annoying. It's annoying for when you use the keyboard and mouse for you to have to constantly, pause so you can press the C or 5 or 7, like it's or 6 or 7, and it's very like you have to constantly do the pause. We are used to that because we don't have any other option, so we just make do. And that was kind of like the solution at the time. And to be fair, this is a legacy problem that happened from the Quake era, because at the time, people didn't use mouse and keyboard. They used, because mouse was something kind of like new. Most of the keybinds and the idea at the time was to only use the keyboard for playing video games. So when people would turn around the camera, what they would do is they would use the arrow keys, the left and right arrow keys, to move your character around. Like they would turn around from left to right and move forward and down. And if they wanted to strafe, they would have to press like key and E or A or D, something like that, right? And the shooting buttons were Z and X, if I recall. Those were the buttons, or control, I don't know, something like that. And that was something that was, for ages, the normality back in the Quake days. What changed? What changed was a guy called Tong something, I forgot what his name was. Quake Champion WSD, I forgot what his name was. It was... I know that his nickname was Trash. I think it was Trash Fong. Ah, man, let me look it up. What was his name? No, I need his full name. Dennis Fong. Dennis Fong. That was his name. But he had the nickname of Trash. Well, so he participated in the Quake. He participated in an event that happened in the. Man, it was like a Quake champion, like a. It was like a tournament that they had at the time, And what was the date? 1997, I think it was. I don't remember. I think it was around the 90s. So, if I recall, well, yeah, I think it was around the 90s. Well, the case in point, everyone at the time had this layout that they had back in the day. That I just mentioned, you know, arrow keys, you know, turn left, turn right, you know, that kind of stuff. But Fong, he had this genius idea out of the blue. He decided to change the keybinds to instead of using the arrow keys, to put W and S to be the back and forth, you know, forward and the back. But the A and D, instead of being like instead of them to be turning left and right, putting them as strafe. So up and down, and then to left and right, instead of turning around, your character was strafe. And for the actual turning around, he would use either the mouse, or I don't remember if he used the mouse at the time, or if he used the arrow keys for turning around. I think he used the mouse. I think at the time he was using the mouse, because there was no other race for you to use the mouse or not. So he used the mouse for that, for keybinded for shooting. And after he did that change, he won. Like, he played like a pro. Like, he was amazing. And when he showed that trick to everyone, there was a revolution, because no one ever thought about doing that for a long time. And after that change, it slowly became the standard for people later on, not just in tournaments, but also in video games, to start to use WASD as the movement keys. So, thanks to that discovery from Fong, that is the reason why WASD became the standard. Now, that is an interesting history in video gaming. Yeah. And then afterwards you have okay, where do I go with this? Where I was going with this? Anyway, case in point. But when you use the WSD, you have to, when you're gonna use the numerical keys. Okay. I finally caught where I was going. So before, when you only exclusively use the keyboards, you would focus on the movement with the right hand by using the arrow keys. And if you wanted to do something else, you had your left hand to be free to press other stuff like crouch, reload, or if you wanted to access your inventory or accessing other weapons, you had the full freedom to just move your hand to like press the numerical keys, or to press a space to jump, or whatever the hell you wanted. That was how the idea at the time was for game developers and for players. But because of that change in the 90s, everything had to slowly diverge to fit that new improved way of moving your character and shooting and doing stuff. But the trade back is, as I'm mentioning now, is that when you're moving your character, when you're moving with the WSD, you do not have as much freedom to press other buttons as well. Like if you have to reload, you have to let go of the index finger. So you cannot move to the right, for example. Or if you want to change your weapons, you have to stop your character, or again move with one finger so you can interact with, and use the other weapons. So like press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, from 1 to 9. So that is quite a struggle. And the only way to circumvent that is by having a special, either by using a controller, for example, because controller, you know, I don't know, the controller has its own thing, but the controller also has its limitations. But that's not a proper way to solve things, because usually people want to grab stuff on the go. So either they have a sort of gamepad, which I'm using right now actually, like I'm using the Azeron Cyborg 2, which in the future I'm gonna change for an Azeron Keybinds or an equivalent, which is way better, I believe. But yeah, either you use that so you can have more free range and a quick access, or you use, which I was doing for a long time, and I still do, you use a mouse with side buttons. Now, this is another struggle as well, because it's hard for you to find a proper mouse that has the right comfort, the right ergonomics, so you can, you know, use your mouse freely, nearly, but also to have quick access to the side buttons. Like, for example, there's the Logitech mouse, but, you know, it feels like you're having a calculator on the side, and you have the fear of mispressing something. And then you have weird cases, for example, like Razer Trinity, which has like those wheels there for you to press. Like you rest your thumb on the middle side, and then you just press on this on the others. But there's also the options to add an accessory to turn into a calculator as well. And then you have the Azeron Cairo, which is also bringing a solution to that as well, which is like having an analog stick on the side, but also to be vertical, and for you to press stuff on the numerical buttons on the side, like if it's a calculator, but not on the way as the classic version, like from Logitech, but with your other fingers. So it's like, well, look it up. It's like, actually, don't look it up. I'm gonna bring it here. It's better for me to just show it to you guys. Hold up. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Hold up. Azeron Cairo. You know the worst part about streaming, especially in the mornings, is that you are gonna miss. You're not gonna be able to watch the people that you like to watch. Like you can lurk on them because you love them, but there's gonna be a moment where someone that you really like to watch is streaming and you wanna watch them, but if you don't, but either you stream or you watch them. That is the eternal struggle. Okay, so here it is. This is what I'm talking about. See what I mean? There's a strap in your hand, and you can like press those things and they act like your mouse. But because there's more options, you can also press other stuff and have more keybinds. So imagine having that, plus having a... what the hell is this? Oh, sorry, I misclicked. Imagine having that, and also having an Azeron Cyborg. I don't have this, by the way, I have the compact version. Because I could not find this version. Like, because of the taxes on my country, unfortunately, I had to find on a parallel market, and finally I found it. And unfortunately, the taxes kicked my ass, but I would say it was worth it. But I think that the Azeron Keybinds is gonna be better. But yeah, imagine having that and this. Like, that would be crazy. But yeah, I wish I could have one of those. I really do. But yeah, as you can see, there is also an analog here. Where is it? The analog is over here. Yeah, see, the analog is usually over here. I'm trying to find a good angle. Yeah, look, see, there you go. The analog is over here. So you would use the analog here, either to move your character, or to, have something of a better precision. Something that I feel like would help a lot of people is, you know how people have this whole debate about aim assist or people who cheat online, with aimbot. Well, here's a middle ground which is technically not cheating. It's more like a workaround by playing by the rules. You know, using the hardware. I even saw people play on speed GDQs and I forgot what the event was. Zero Games Done Quick. I don't remember, but I remember that someone low-key made a mention an advertisement, free advertisement of the Azeron, but he showed actually the Azeron Cyborg. But anyway. So imagine if someone is playing online and he's aiming, you know, using the mouse and all of that, right? Imagine if he's doing that. Now, imagine if you could keybind the aiming to the analog stick, but also to the movement of the mouse. And as you use the sniper, for example, or something, let's say that you're moving, but there is a lack of precision for your hand, and you kind of like miss the target by an offshoot when you're moving, you know, from right or left or something like that. Now imagine that when you move to one angle, you use the analog stick to move to the opposite angle, so you kind of off-balance the aiming, so you can achieve the better precision. That is something that is on my head. Like, I feel like this would revolutionize competitive gaming, or people that have, you know, shaky hands, by you know, increase the roof for those people. I think that this would help a lot of people in that regard. I really do. Or maybe if you play Helldivers, like Helldivers 2, for example, and you have to input the code, you know, the nasty stratagem code, and you just use the analog, right? And you just keep moving the arrows, you know, left, right, up, down, like up, down, left, BB-8, and you just do it with this. That would revolutionize a lot. Like, it'll be great, to say the least. I saw a parallel market of this, of the Azeron, and it's way cheaper. I think, you know, guess what? Made in China, and good quality even. But none of these, by the way, I didn't saw one of these yet. I hope that they do, honestly. Because the problem with the Azeron products is that they're very pricey. They're very pricey. They come from a region from Europe, close to Russia. I forgot what the name is. I don't know, Latveria? Latveria is from Doctor Doom. I keep forgetting the region. I don't remember what the name of the region is. Latvian region. I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, I wish I had one of those. But yeah, if I had this, then hell yeah, my life would be great. But yeah, case in point, the mouse that I have is this one. The mouse that I have is this one. So what I do is... What? No. Get out of here. The mouse that I have is this one. So what I do is usually this. It's a cool mouse. But it's cheap, cool, but what I do is this. There is a place for you to rest your thumb here, so that is what caught my eye. But also, it's very... So it has a good ergonomics, it's very comfortable. It's cheap, but the best part... And the design is also cool. But the best part is... You can, you know, quick press those buttons here. Like, out of all the mouses that had those idea of side buttons, this is the one that covered everything that I needed. Why did the music stop? That was a short music. I'm gonna lie. I've been yapping for so long. There you go. But yeah, this is what cover my needs. It's cheaper. It's easier for me to press everything on the go. That is the reason why sometimes you see me keybind stuff like, hey, why like before? Why are you putting arrows or why are you putting numbers? That is the reason why. And you know, and it's a very comfortable mouse, you know, for its price and all of that. It's a godsend. Now, vertical mouses will always be better in my opinion because it rests your wrists, you know, relaxes, and it always better. But I'm looking for something that covers my needs. I really wish that I had an Azeron Quiro, but unfortunately I could not find a way to access that on parallel markets yet. But I believe that one day we're gonna find an access for that. This is the one that I have, by the way. This is the compact version that I'm talking about. Except that is the second... No, yeah, this is the second version. But yeah, this is the one that I have. Except it's not orange. Mine is just black. Kind of like this one. But yeah. So that leads to what I'm talking here. What was my solution for the missing keybinds? Well, remember when I say that I was having... So this was a long time ago. My mouse, my old Zelotes C12 had an issue where I was constantly, every time that I scrolled up or down, there was a little devilish gremlin inside of my mouse that would constantly push down or up. And I had to constantly struggle between, you know, when I wanted to scroll up, he would try to scroll down. When I tried to go down, he would go up. And that gremlin was messing with me all the time. Well, I finally got a new one after a while, you know, same model. And what happened is, oh, hi, Kaz, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Go follow Kaz, guys. She's amazing. She's a sweet bean. Also, she got a new model. She got a new cool Mad Max model. For I think Ashes 20 something. But yeah, go follow her. She's amazing. And it's a hot model, by the way. It's a very hot model.
That's about to happen.
Very Mad Maxing, very hot model. Perfect for the apocalypse. Great person. Great person. How is the funny mouse shooter? I'm about to play right now.
What is happening?
So I'm explaining my struggle with keybinds and how I solved my issue, and you know, Mother's Day and my mom's birthday, you know, all of the whole saga that happened recently. So remember when on past streams I mentioned that I had this problem with the mouse. I changed the mouse, but the problem is that the new mouse had another problem, where the software, for some weird reason, was not recognizing the new one, even though it was the same model. And I tried and I could not find a solution, so I just gave up, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to switch to Linux anyway in the future, so I don't know how, whatever. So, well, with that said, I guess an image can describe things further. I'm gonna boot up the game so I can show it to you guys in real time. So I'm finally gonna, after a bunch of yapping, guys, I'm gonna finally boot up the game for you to show you guys. I'm gonna finally show it to you guys. So the software magically came back to work. So I went hunting for, like, something my head told me. And when I say something in my head, it's probably the magical beans. It is the magical beans. It has to be the magical beans. The magical beans are my lifesaver. After this struggle, guys, they granted me a wish. So what did I do? So because they fixed the software for me. They fixed the software for me, guys. The software that is tied to my mouse is back to working again. I went to hunt down a version of it, like in one of those semi-obscure websites, and I finally found it. I need to lower the sensibility though, because sensibility will go crazy. So it's back to work. So here's a solution that I found. So no more numerical problems, guys. No more misfiring. No more grabbing guns when you shouldn't. Here's what I did. I put it on the arrow keys. You might be thinking, are you, and also the numpads. And I know that you might be thinking, are you crazy? What the hell? How does this work? Well, how does this work is that the side buttons are from my mouse are now behaving like the arrow keys. Because it fits me. Like in my head, it's like I'm pressing the arrow keys. And trust me, you gotta trust the process, guys. This is for the betterment of humanity. And then I put in all those corresponding keybinds. And then you might be wondering, and for new people or people who don't understand why I went through all this trouble, the reason is because I don't know if you guys are old school, you know, with Doom games or Quake games. Like I explained before, this game for some mouse PI for hire for some weird reason does not have keybinds for the numerical keys. What I mean is, you know how weapons, they have keybinds for pistols, machine guns, shotties, and all of that? Well, this game also has that. It's in the game. If you press 1, it's gonna be fist. If you press 2, it's gonna be pistol. And if you press 3, it's gonna be... I know, you know what I mean. There's gonna be every corresponding weapon. Or if you want to grab the weapons, you go for the gear wheel. But... like the classics. But the problem is that you cannot change that. That is the main problem. You cannot change that. You cannot go here and like say, oh, I want the machine gun to be on the numerical 1 or the shotty to be on 3 or 4, I don't know. No, you cannot do this. Unfortunately, you cannot do this. It is a huge exactly, Cass. It's a huge oversight. You are a game mounting on the roots of Doom, Quake, and all of that stuff, and you don't have the basics of the basics. Don't take me wrong, this is an amazing game. I love this game, and the devs, from what I saw on threads and forums, they are listening to people. But that is a huge oversight. That is one huge oversight that they let pass. It baffles me that they didn't account for that. But because of that, I had to undergo quite a struggle. Just to have an idea, because these side buttons are technically by default keybind for my mouse, are technically keybinded to the numerical keys. What was going on is every time, and because this game is already putting that as default, like you cannot configure the numerical keys, like it's inside the game, you cannot configure anything. What was happening is I would configure them, like for example, I would like put, for example, kick for 5 or grabbing tail for or cheese for 7 for the side buttons, right? So what would happen is every time that I would use those, you know, auxiliary buttons, my Jack, you know, my character, he would just grab one of the weapons that he had in his inventory. So, for example, imagine that I'm in a pinch against a bunch of enemies, and I want to grab the D-Vanisher, you know, the grenade launcher that shoots the toxic blasts. Well, okay, I grab them, but the problem is that let's say that afterwards I switch to the pistol or for the shotty. But let's say that I'm dashing or I'm kicking an enemy. Every time that I try to kick an enemy, he would grab the Vanisher, the grenade launcher. Or every time that I try to use the dash, my character would what was the one for the 8 for the dash? The dash was what? What was he pressing at the time? 8 was... I think 8 was the shotty. Well, every time that I tried to use the dash, my character would just grab the shotty. So I was dashing and grabbing the shotty, kicking and grabbing the grenade launcher, or trying to eat a cheese, and then suddenly he's grabbing the dynamite out of his ass. So my mind was in a constant state of confusion, trying to, you know, to juggle all of those keybinds on my head. All because the game was wrestling against my own keybinds. It was kind of funny, but very annoying. Let me tell you. I need to lower the sensibility more. Because now that I finally got my software to work, the problem is that the sensibility of the mouse is gonna be a bit too high now. So we have the opposite situation. And I think what's further funny is that imagining you on top of that, you listening to a music like a high, no, choose low. You listen to a high action, you know, energetic music from the 30s. Why are you doing all of this? So yeah. Also, guys, remember the cards that I just bought? Well, I wanted to show you this. That's the reason why I didn't kept playing the cards on off stream. It says that if you've collected enough cards to ban a few, click to choose the one you want to get rid of. It won't appear in this match. So if you get too many cards, apparently the game is gonna ask you to ban a few cards because your deck is too full. So now you can customize your card. This is another oversight in my opinion, because you know how you have those deck builds that you can make before a match? Why do I have to do this every time? Like, I'm assuming for now that the game is like, okay, telling you that you gotta ban the cards every time, you know, but why? Why not just give me the ability to customize my deck? One good thing that I like out of this is that it low-key shows you the cards that you are missing. So that is a good thing, I guess. Low-key a good thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're missing 18 cards. Except that the last 4 are support ones, which we can buy from the store. I think that I think that this game inherited something from Rage, which is if you do not find cards on levels, like if you missed some cards and there's no way for you to get them, the game gives you the means for you to buy them. Except that in Rage, it's very expensive. Here, it's fine. Except for the support ones. The support ones are too expensive. Okay, so we need to ban a few cards. So we're gonna ban this one. We're gonna ban... I don't know. Technically, we can just ban the support ones. Field play. Why do I have 2 field plays? Well, there you go. You can start the match. This is another problem. Sometimes the game has keybinds. For example, oh, press F to play. But I keybinded the action button to like enter, for example, which is usually the overall. So why are you insisting on putting F again? You know, it feels weird. Actually, what was F again? No, this is... Okay, this was F. I don't remember this music, it was... I don't remember that music was good, it was DMCA or not. Well, I guess I gotta keep talking. Keep talking, keep talking. Speed boost, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm gonna do just one match, because apparently there's an achievement for you to do this on, like, 10 times. Actually 13 times, but because I already did this 20 times for the Zap Gun, I only need to do this, like, a few 10 more times. Okay, that's a good one. Home run! You know something? Thanks to this mini game, I learned a few rules from baseball. I had zero idea about the rules of baseball, and thanks to this game, I now know a few. I know the rules of baseball. Maybe there is more, but I'm glad that I now know this. Like, I know it, because sometimes I would see DJ play like a Yakuza, you know, the baseball minigame, or talk about baseball stuff or baseball lore, and I don't know jack about it. I just know that there's a lot of passion behind it, and I think it's a cool sport. But I didn't know jack. But now, thanks to this minigame, I kind of understand better how it works. Again, maybe there's way more. Maybe this is an oversimplification. But at least it's good that I now know the basics. And I'm glad for that. Yeah, that was for the best. Yeah, pitch focus. After you get the best cards later on, it's always a win. This is something that you kind of like expecting, you know, like it always starts harder with card games, but after you get the good ones and you build your good deck, then, like, for example, with Rage. Rage is the best example. After you get you survive on scraps when you start the Rage card game. But after you collect the good cards, you know, as you do the stages, it becomes way better. Way better. It's a pitch. Yeah, kiss the finger. You just gotta be careful because you don't win money from this. Like, you're basically doing this out of... Huh? Thank you for the follow, hold up, I need to check this, otherwise... Thank you for the following, Hirogu Gaming. But yeah, you don't get any cash from this. You just get the... It's mostly for the tokens, for the achievements, and for the weapon. Okay, let me think what I was about to do. Alright, guys, I finally took Shimbot, not Shimbot. Shimbot is good. I finally took string elements out for the... I finally shooting back at the yard. I finally shot string elements back at the yard. I'm not gonna use string elements anymore. I'm gonna follow Jazza's footsteps, and I'm gonna try to find a way to automate with other bots. It's gonna become better when I switch to Linux, but yeah. But I already did the first steps. But the problem is that now it's gonna... Things that usually string elements was responsible for, I have to do this on my own. Sometimes. Like, for example, what is the name? Seribot already does a good job of telling when an ad is about to play. But stuff like, oh, this is the game that streamer is streaming, or... Yeah, this I gotta customize myself. Okay, so we had 2 leads, I remember this. We have 2 leads and we gotta follow. One is in the depths to continue the investigation about the disappearance of the shrews. And the other one is about the hyper suspicious circle show, where apparently they're going there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one I should go for first. No one had a quest for me, so I presume that I should go for the depths first. Oh my god, it's an underground city. Are they gonna make a reference?
Say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Okay, Batman reference. You got another reference, guys. You got another reference. So this game has a lot of references. Like a lot of references. From games, from the future, from the past, movie references, memes references. There is even a potion seller reference, guys. Okay, hold up. I need to try test the keybinds. Yeah, see, I can now dash, I can now kick, and it's not gonna equip my weapons anymore. The problem, however, is that because I cannot change the keybinds, because I cannot change the keybinds. I cannot put 0 as well. Why do I use 0 anyway? Okay, that is an oversight from on my end. I should have took care of that before. I'm gonna take care of that on the ad break. Actually, the ads are about to play, guys. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be right back. Also, a snack. Remember when I mentioned the snack? I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. So I'm so sorry for the delay, guys. I had to check up with my mom because, you know, see if she's okay. For those who just arrived or don't know, it's right on Mother's Day, my mom had a stomach and we had to take care of her. And yeah, and you know, give her, you know, what do they call hydrolytes, something like that, and you know, meds to replace her gut flora. And yeah, so every so often I'm checking up on her. She's fine now, she's now moving, she's doing stuff again, and she's okay. And I also, like I mentioned also before, I was helping her in the kitchen. She's also venting because she's very sad and a bit annoyed because we had kind of plans to visit my grandma on my grandma's house on Mother's Day. Like, it's a whole telenovela, you know, from my family, you know, family issues. But short story is my grandma got annoyed by that, but it was actually my cousin who, you know, wants to make memories with her son, and we're not there. It's a whole mess. But I also mentioned this before. My grandma has I love my grandma, but the problem is that she has a problem where every time that my mom and I make our birthdays, it's not for us, it's mostly for her, for my grandma. Because we want to make things we have other plans to make to make our kind of birthday, but because my grandma wants to you know, visit and party and go around and you know, do her own way, we are kind of like limited to what she wants, and we want to make her happy because she's family and we want to make memories with her, good memories. But now, afterwards, she got mad because of, you know, this situation Mother's Day, and well, basically she nagged my mom on the phone about that, saying, "Oh, you should have come here. How could you? How could you? Look, just in Mother's Day, when, you know, kind of already hanged out on the birthday, you know. Does that not count?" This is something that I learned when I was a kid. This is something that I think is it's a piece of wisdom that I can share. We grew up with holidays, with special days to make us remember about special things in life. Family, you know, parents, or lovers, maybe a national day, maybe Halloween, you know, Christmas, like fraternity, loving each other, or just an excuse to take a break and eat chocolate, you know, stuff like that. But you gotta understand that all of those holidays, yes, some of them are tied to historical events or religious events or whatever events, but they are mostly manufactured to sell stuff. It's a whole bubble for you to consume. But that is still not the core issue. The core issue is that people are so used to that. They are so used to living on those events that they forget that just because they represent something does not mean that you have to be glued to that something. Every day is a Mother's Day. Every day is a Father's Day. Every day is a Grandfather's Day. Every day is a day that you can be a great husband or wife or boyfriend or girlfriend for someone. It doesn't have to be limited to a special day. The special day helps because you get very good discounts at stores, but you know, for gifts and all of that. But you don't have to be limited to that. You can make every day a special day. Unless, you know, it's a national day, then yeah, I understand how that it can be important. But besides that, I guess that, or Christmas. I guess Christmas and it's another case, or Halloween. But besides those specific cases, you don't have to be tied to things. Maybe you just do whatever you want. Like if you already make, so you don't, let's say that you are busy on the day of Mother's Day, you can just commemorate on the day before or after. You're still gonna hang out with your mom, and that's what matters. And that is something that, unfortunately, on my grandma and my cousin, you know, that side of the family, they don't understand. They don't understand the joy of just hanging out with someone that you care. Like it's, or maybe they do, but the problem is that they emphasize more the traditions of those special days. There are certain traditions that you should keep. There are certain traditions that you should remember. And there are traditions that you should definitely not keep anymore. Because they're old. They're obsolete. But yeah, that is my piece of wisdom for you. To not be tied to those things. Make every day a special day. Anyway, let's continue the game. But yeah, I was, you know, helping her out a little bit and talking to her about that and checking up on if she's alright. I wish there was one of the cartoonish spiders here. I love every time that I find one because it's so funny. Okay, where was I? We are on the stage that is we are about to investigate the disappearance of the shrews because there is a lead that say that they are being taken away on the sewers. This is the double barrel shotty. I made an upgrade to make her vent the heat out or something. Also, I changed the keybinds. From my gamepad. So now I finally have better access. The problem is that the dum-dums still thought that it would be a good idea to just keybind fisting to 1. They really should have. This is what I find it funny. I think it's because they're trying to mimic BioShock perhaps more than others. But Rage found a clever solution. Melee, if I recall, like the fisting, is the default keybinds to 0. So why not just do that and put it to 0? What are the odds that someone will just use the fisting like usual? Maybe they thought, oh, the person is gonna... why do I feel like this is a reference to something? The Great Cheese Atlas. Thomas... something. Thomas Green. The Great Cheese Atlas. I feel like at any moment I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a BioShock reference, which would be cool. Dude, I'm so happy that my keybinds are back. I'm so happy that I got the software working, let me tell you. It feels so good. I don't have to worry about the weapon switching when I press the simplest of stuff anymore. Oh man. It feels so good. Also, because the software also messes with the sensibility of the mouse, I feel like, I don't know, I feel a bit more light when using it. Dude, I'm so happy that I finally got it. They're coming. One down. Oh, I thought there was another one. This is something... So, talking about the pistol. Go back, keep out. Talking about the pistol, this is something that I also liked about the... What? Where? Ah! This is something that I also liked about the... about upgrading the weapons. I love when you upgrade the weapons, they slowly become better. I really do. Like, this is my favorite thing, when you hyper investing on the upgrades, not because, oh, more damage, more numbers, you know, more performance. This is also important, but mainly because I wanna see how their weapon is gonna look like as I keep adding the upgrades. Okay, I gotta get in this place. Shut tight. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's not this one as well. Maybe there's... Whoa! Ah, they were inside the... By the way, there's also no keybind for the flashlight. Like the X one... Ah, look, it's the spider! The one that I talk about, the cartoonish one. So, there is no keybind for the flashlight as well. Oh, but it says X. Yes, it says X, but what? Let's say that you want a keybind to F, you know, for flashlight, or T, which is also an iconic one. Like I think Metro uses T for flashlight. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Like I said, it's a bit of an oversight. Like, Kaz was right, it is an oversight. Like a big oversight. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! You should have come here. Gonna be a bit weird for me to get used to the fists being on the main. Wait, hold up. Is the water toxic? No, it's not. So I can just swim. I knew it. There was something here. And that something is absolutely nothing. Just a barrel. Maybe here? Usually there's a secret below the waterfall. Behind the waterfall. Is that moonshine? Okay, there's nothing here besides my humanity. Besides my dignity. Ah! I can't see. Ah, man! You know, it's my fault. I keep relying too much on the pistol. The pistol is better if you're gonna aim further. It's not good if you're gonna aim closer. Why are you doing this? Damn it, I'm out of ammo! I think I better get out of water. Walter. Walter. Okay, get out of water, get out of water. Okay, much better. See what I mean? Like, the pistol is good if you're aiming far. Now we're talking. What was the... There was... Oh, this, it's gone. Let me see if the game resets the... No, it doesn't. It resets this. Yes. I think I better use the Vanisher. The Vanisher, surprisingly, the Vanisher gives you... In some levels, the game gives you a lot of the Vanisher.
Huh. What are these?
What good question. What do you want me? Transport cages and scientific gizmos, most definitely connected to the shoes and science.
One points to another.
Hmm. Ah, secret passage. And gators.
Stop right now.
Become the Joker. Okay, perfect. It would be fun if they did the, you know, the cartoonish stuff of having gators below when you're jumping. Okay. Ah, thank you. Actually, this is a great opportunity because now we can test the keybinds we just did. You know? Especially now that they're more precise. It's just gonna be a bit weird because... You know... We're gonna be seeing the gloves switching every so often. Why did it switch to shotty though? Actually, I do have an idea why. Hold up. No, that is the Vanisher, so it doesn't make any sense. Never mind, it's... whatever. Why did I collect it? Was it money? I was distracted. It's probably money.
Freeze, Bob.
No, you melt. What the... Ow. I thought the water would help. I mean, it makes sense. Why the water would help with acid? I guess it helps a bit, but not by much. In reality, that is. Because it can help dilute the contents, but as it's... If it already penetrates the flesh, can we say that it would help? Don't know. Man, my aiming sucks. Is there any healing nearby? Yeah. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can pinpoint a location.
Crooked cops. Guess that
Yep.
means I'm heading in the right direction.
What? Anyone else? I feel like there is, but I can't see it. Well... And when I say I feel it, I mean the music keeps still playing. Ah, now they're gonna appear. Money? Did I change the tailcopter? I don't... I did. I put it on what used to be the dash. Perfect. Okay, your turn. Oh! More? Maybe now it's over. What does this do? Uh-oh. What about you? Nothing? I guess this was like a game of finding which one was the real one. Ah, hello. Did I drop something? From what I'm looking at, no. But wait, there's something over there. Ah, the lever. And more enemies. Rocks. Okay. I knew it. Damn it. Oh, there you are. Oh, the Vanisher is gone, so this is where the pistol shines. Oh, you are supposed to. Oh. Is it over? I think it is. Money. Download the Vanisher. Like shooting ducks. Whew, finally, I think now it's over. Just checking if there's any money here. Any bit of coins precious. And health. Health is also good. So I was supposed to fail them. I thought it was like something. You like you pulled the wrong lever, but no, you actually were supposed to miss a lever. Part of the punchline. Wait, let me see if there was any ammo there. Yes, there is. What? Okay, there was, but I was wrong. Wait, there is some there. No, never mind, it's health, which is equally important. Okay, now we can go. So, how does this work? Do we have to... Oh. Ah, okay. I see. There you go. Hey, is that little lady?
Morning, Betty.
Oh, is it morning? Kinda dark in here.
Aye, dark it be, Shell. But I can show you the way to the light.
But I won't die, right?
Course you will, baby. One day, same as all living things. Well, most all. Now, turn around, Shell. Once you go down, we'll be meeting soon enough.
Call me a cheesehead, but that elevator wasn't here before.
Definitely wasn't. The depths. So many mushrooms. I love that transition of the...
Holy mozzarella.
Whoa!
There's a whole damn city down here.
It's Yakuza! It's the underground from Yakuza! Okay, if the devs...
Right? That
Hold on.
crazy old shrew wants to play hide and seek? Then I better find her before she finds me.
New ticket. If the devs are cultured, if the devs are hyper cultured, they would give they would put a reference to Yakuza here. They would put like a rat with an eye patch, and the name of that rat would be what? Gorgonzola Majima, something like that. You know, instead of Goro, they put Gorozola. Gorozola Majima. If they have the balls, because that would be amazing. Oh, wait. There is another good reference that they could pick. From, what is the name? Demolition Man. Demolition Man is also a good one. Demolition Man would also be a great one. Especially because there was that scene where they eat a rat burger. Like, look, there's a guy flipping burgers here. I mean, sausages, but close enough. Beware. I kind of... So, this is a low-key desire that I have. Especially because of Arx Fatalis. We really need more games that take place in the underground. Like, you see what I mean? Like a game where that creates this... super biome or many multiple biomes, and everything takes place underground. Oh, there's Undertale. Yeah, but Undertale is... Yes, but I'm saying that we need more. And with more complexity. Kind of like closer to Axe Fatalis. In the end, what I'm trying to say is, we need another Axe Fatalis. And what I mean by this is, look at this. There's a guy fishing in the sewers. See what I mean? That's what I mean. So yeah, let me see which reference they're gonna put here. Entrance. The Lounge Man. Ah, the Lounge Man. I get it.
Oh, shucks. Lives busted again. Yeah, that's like the third time this week. Gotta tell John or Jack or what's his name. You know, the fixer.
The Fixer? Cheese. Every time that I see this, it keeps reminding me of Doper Fish. Walk now, die later. No entry. I can tell. Oh, it's probably gonna open later because we have the ability to travel through pipes. First floor. Yeah, this poor guy saw things. You know an elite knowledge that they could put in this game? In this part? Elite knowledge. Remember that episode from Hey Arnold where... no entry. Remember that episode from Hey Arnold where there is a special day where bullies starts to pick the kids from the 5th grade and dump them into trash, and you know there's this whole hunting, you know, escaping from them, and then and then there's a part where they go underground, like by the sewers or like by the trash yard, by the scrap yard, and there's like this railroad underground movement of 5th grades where they are trying to heal others from traumas that they suffer from being thrown in the trash. And you see Helga Pataki play the psychiatrist with one of them. And every time that they enter into a trauma, she slaps her in the face and says, "Hey, shut up and get over it." Like that was a cool bit from that episode. But then eventually the bullies they find the underground and they bust everyone out. Oh man. I loved Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was amazing. I think the best part about Hey Arnold for me was the fact that Arnold was the kind of guy that was teaching us a lot of lessons by trying to help others. Like everyone in the neighborhood, Arnold helped in one way or another. Okay, so it's over there that I gotta go. But the problem is I don't know the number. I need to know the number. How do I know the number? I don't know the number. It's probably tied to something. But yeah, what I loved about Hey Arnold is he was constantly helping someone. Like, he was helping his grandpa, his grandma, his friends, the people he lived with. And there was always a lesson there. But it wasn't like in your face, like the cartoon was not trying to show on anything in your face. It was teaching a valuable lesson just by a story. and a very organic story, and you know, and even Arnold was learning things. Either Arnold was learning, like he was the guy who needed help, or he was helping someone, like helping Harold to show discipline and become less fat, or helping a guy who had OCD because like he could not get out of his stairs because he was a shutting guy. And so on. Like it kept going. Sometimes Arnold wasn't the main star of the show. Sometimes it was someone else. Vandal. Quick loans. Edek Fighters and Co. Usually it's you giving the drinks, my dude. And it's you who can hold the drinks. Hello. No luck here. I'll be the decider of that. I think the most genius thing the game, time eats everything. Tunnel's next rule. Okay, I probably need to go up. Yep, I need to go up. Is there anything below? Well, I clearly cannot break this. What bothers me is there's that door over there that I don't know how to open. But I presume that there's gonna be a way. Machine gun. I have a machine gun. There's so many shrooms. Talk to the old shroom lady. I will, but first... it feels so much better to do this nowadays. It's probably because it's using the gear wheel. Somehow the gear wheel is being activated. So that is the reason why. Yup, that is the reason. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Trouble in the Ticket, an old Mousebug Herald issue. This one opens with a striking article about the unfortunate events that took place in Shrew Ticket, a village largely populated by the smaller cousins of mice. Due to a wave of public outcry, some rather vehement mice, in the spur of righteous indignation, destroyed several properties. There were casualties. Surviving shrews escaped to the countryside. Oh, I see. So the shrews are kind of like, in this universe, they are... Well, we know what they... We know exactly what they are saying about who the shrews are. You know, it's in the name. But in this universe, they are kind of like a variation of the mices, maybe. Like a... You know. There's like mouse, mice, rats. There's even a moment where Jack, when he's in a conversation, they mention, oh, I think they saw rats, and then he's like, rats? So that implies that there is a division of on the caste or of their species, you know. So that's probably that as well. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for this slight delay. Sorry, I was watching I was doing the dishes. Okay. Doing the dishes. Oh my gosh, streamers have a life? Yeah, apparently. They do crazy stuff, you know. They do the dishes. Can you believe that? They do dishes. They clean the house. They do groceries. Sometimes, guys, sometimes this is crazy, very crazy. But sometimes you can see them going out for work. Unbelievable. Fuck the mustache. Better save. You never know when something bad is gonna happen.
Long time no see.
We met 5 minutes ago, tops.
Oh, time be a funny thing, baby. Moves different for all us folk. Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Just looking for clues.
And you dig up any shell?
One, but one ain't much.
Ah, oui. Quantity, quality, both got weight, no? Since you fresh round here, I reckon I toss you a little lanya. But I need some back scratching too, Cheryl.
That sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Cheryl. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators busted, pipes leaking like a crawfish pot. And they're just the beginning. Here, take this. Might come in handy for long. Now, go. Do what you came to do.
Lady, you a real bad mamma jamma.
Bad mamma jamma. No entry. Okay, but will it close when I come in, or? So far, no. Oh! Interesting. Is this gonna be mostly like one of those platforming sections? Where you go around and do stuff? Okay, what is the dynamite one? Yes, this one. I like how he auto throws it as well. What is this? Looks like a magician's cape. Could be Steve's.
And another piece of the puzzle slides into place.
Dead mice tell no tales. Convenience. It's a heartless damn. By now the mob probably had his scent too. And my clock was ticking. It was time to hit the road. Ah. Yeah, but what about that? What about the door that need the numbers? I don't want to make mistakes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another save here. Just in case. I don't like this. Because there was no clue there, right? For that door.
Fix the valve, she said. Yeah, no pressure.
Ha ha. Oh, right, I forgot. I hit a barrel. Sometimes my genius goes beyond my perception. You know what doing those things is giving me an itch for, guys? Ah, it's because I clicked this by mistake. Ah. Gotta be careful, I guess. I'm getting an itch to one day play Rayman.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string.
A puppet on a string? Nonsense. Nonsense, Jack. Nonsense, Mr. Jack. You're not a puppet. You're a rat. Huh. Defend the pipe box. How is this? BioShock? I had a feeling the crocs were on my tail.
Whoa, these leaky pipes ain't messing around. We gotta find another valve, fast.
Oh. Okay. Where? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Progress. Looking for a valve. For a moment I thought something would come out of there. Who's shooting? Oh, it's Mr. Sniper. Oh, it's coming. No. Grab this. Save? Why? Money. Why would they give me... What's the purpose? There is a safe there though. Yeah, I can see it, but why? Okay, let me see the order of saves that I made. Well, this says that I saved this recently. Yeah, sure. I'm really trying to understand the logic here. Hey, what up? I can do this inside of here. Sorry, from this side. Well, why not? Just in case, am I right, people? Uh-oh. Hmm. Ah, man, but I cannot grab it from this side.
Now that's like a whole new level.
A whole new level. Ah, I see what you mean. Does look like a whole new level. What was left?
Hey, I wanted that.
No! She's a TV magnetic hand. Jeez. I saw a... Hold on. Remember to forget.
Hey, come back here.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, Bo.
I'm running out of ammo. Fortunately, it's a lot of pistol ammo now. This looks like a circus equipment. So I guess that it was a good thing for me to go here. Like, it makes more sense, right? Because it's like we already know that you gotta go to the circles and they're taking them there. So it kind of like ties in. It's like, oh yes, they're going here through the depths where they're doing clown. But I don't know, they're gonna make clown things out of them. Why? I'm hearing an eerie sound. Oh, it's a body. What is this? Oh, that's the ladder. So up. There it is. Thank you. No lock here. Survive the onslaught. Where is my... Ah, there you are. Ratata! Fight! 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 Ow! Whee! Give me my valve. Oh look, it's her. Talk to the old lady Shrew again. What if that was all part of her plan? It's like, yeah, we had a few nasties here. Let me make him go on a goose chase. So I can get what I want. Ah, there it is. Ta-da. Just double checking. We gotta make sure that we get a lot of money here. Yeah, I think I got everything. Is there a... Nah, I don't think so. For a moment I thought it could be a Donkey Kong reference. Talk.
Oh, but you were...
Hi, Petite. Lost again, are we?
No, not exactly. Just chasing some weird magnetic gizmo that swipes something I need.
Well, après trois l'heure de luge, non? Best you be fixing that.
Or...
Oh, shit. Their Longemon gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Here. Special pass just for you. Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game, with all that non-stop foreshadowing.
Damn right. It's turning into a Shadow Man kind of deal. He actually made a... There is actually what looks like a Shadow Man reference, by the way. There is a brief mention of a Shadow Man. But I don't know if it's like a generic call or if it's the Shadow Man. But the fact that... Lost and found. But the fact that the mansion is in a swamp kind of gives the feeling that it is from the Shadow Man. 3125. Oh. 3125, guys. 3125. Good to know. 3125. There's something over there. Okay. Let me see. So I had to go here, right? Before.
Deep breath, Jackie.
There was something there. Hold up. Let's be careful over here. There was something there, and we gotta go back. 3125. Just don't forget. Okay, I see. Secret. 3125. 2019. They're having conflicting formations here. 3125. Oh, it's the other half. I see it. Okay, I need to write this down. 2019. 3125. There you go. 2019 3125. 3125. See, it was good of me to go over here. Mousebug Herald. The affair is over. Ooh. One of the older Mousebug Herald issues. This one has a very uplifting front page. A mouse soldier kissing a shrew nurse. A crowd tossing flowers and cheese rings into the air. In large triumphant letters, the headline declares that the quite big affair is finally over. And all brave surviving soldiers can at last return home. Okay, so... Interesting. So the quite big affair is basically World War II. The shrews are a mixture of groups, minorities, and the mouses are the ones like Jack, for example. He's a mouse. He's there. I don't know, the Americans, I guess. And the guys and the Nazi rats, they also they mentioned the old world. The old world is probably Europe. So when they mention the old world, they probably are talking about Europe. Okay, so those are the correlations. The Swamp Man. No, that's the cannon. It's double barrel. And that's Mr. the Vanisher.
Deep breath, Jackie.
Where the hell am I? It's an arena. Survive the pit? What? Wow, here we go, guys. Full pie time. Yeah. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. Gonna turn you guys into a blood pope. Bloody pope. Come and get some. Come get some. Punch, punch, punch. Come over here, big guy. Come over here. Is it over? No. Blood, blood, blood. Come over here. Come over here. Ooh, thank you. Punch, 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 punch. Ah! I won! Behold, my masterpiece. High score. Paul, 2 8, John, 19, Jerry. What for? Oh, Jerry, I see the rat. I feel like all of those are references to rats. I just don't know who Paul or John are. I know that Jerry's probably from Tom and Jerry, but John could be from that movie with that rat that comes to America. You know, that Polish rat. Paul, I'm not sure. Unless it's like John Paul. The Christian. What is this? The cage trail leads somewhere to the quagmire, the nastiest part of the wetlands.
The map was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles, all pointing straight at the quagmire. Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant.
How the hell is he a detective? It reminds me of the devil guy from Invincible. From the comics, I mean, not from the TV show. Because in the comics, it took like 6 months, I think, before he could solve the case, and everyone already knew who the Omni-Man was, the guy who killed the Guardians of the Galaxy. Sorry, not the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Guardians of the Globe. An old Mousebug Batchaville now and then. An old Mousebug Herald issue, a touring edition. It features the town of Batchaville, best known for 2 things, mystery novel writers and its adorable dialect. The former are especially plentiful, though some critics claim they're just writing the same book over and over. So much so that it could turn into a cheese chugging game. Take a sip of blue cheese fondue every time a novel includes wistful reminiscences, rat bullies, or takes place in some bunhole near Batchaville. Is there a... I doubt there is... I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's a reference to Innsmouth? Another one. This one is complex. They gotta be fast. But how? Up? But how do I get out there? Autosave. There's a lot of autosaves here. Wait, which? I remember that I saved. Yeah, I saved. Yeah, then... Okay, now the acid finally took effect. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is concerning. Like, I would have to... I don't get it. No, that was the autosave. Stop making autosaves. There's no need for autosaves here. Or maybe there is. Wait, I have an idea. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's solve this. Ugh. It burns. Okay, now we save. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, now we need to think this through. Ah. That's how. There you go. Okay, the elevator is up. We still need to put the valve down there. I already got the secret from here. The public is happy. Ah, there's only up. What about the... I'm hitting Walter. What the... You know what's funny? The shoe that didn't properly use the double barrel. You gotta do it. Okay, this is the master new left behind. Yup, I'll remember. Down below. Thank you for reminding me. Ah, we went around. I just realized that. This is the place where I entered before. Bit of healing. Bit of saving. Whee! Gotcha.
That did it.
Oof. Worked like a charm. What the... You guys again. You know what? Time to test the barrel, guys. Ow. Ow. Is there any healing nearby? Yeah. Wait. There is. There's money here. Homo place. Mouse. Ah! There's a pipe over there. The pipe. Now I'm wondering if I was supposed to go there. Like, I could have fall here. Let me check the autosave. I want to see the pipe. The pipe is grabbing my curiosity. Wait. Damn it. The other one. The other one. Let me see. This is the guy. I took care of the guy, right? What about the money? Yes, he accounted for the money. He also accounted for the guy that I took care of. Okay, so this is the part where I drop here. But it's not dropping here. What about here? Ah, he doesn't let me. Like, look. He doesn't let me. So, is it just me or the sound effect is stuck on the underwater one? I think it is. Let me do a bit of a resetting here. Manual save. I think the sound, the background sound is stuck on the like as if I was underwater. It is. It was stuck on as if I was diving. Okay, let me think. We're gonna talk to her.
There, I did it. The flood is gone.
Much obliged, Cheryl. See? You just like one of them high and mighty industrialists. You try to do something, end up making a mess. Figure a way to fix it, then pat yourself on the back like a real winner.
Frankly, Gran, I don't feel like a winner. Not one bit.
D'accord. But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find a whole lot of curious stuff on the way.
That's a good comparison.
Bien, très très bien. It's about the journey, not the goal, no?
Ugh. I've seen toys up there pricier than that philosophy.
Don't go pushing your luck, baby. Now go. You still got plenty more to wade through.
Is this a spoiler or what?
I guess you could call it that.
So now, quiet like. Go on. Go on, Chef. Do what you gotta do. Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. So now, quiet like. Go on.
Okay, let's check that door, then we got the code for. Also, sorry bot, thank you for taking care of another evil bot. Changed footballer. What the hell is this name? Okay, and we got two codes. 2019 and the other is 2125. Problem is, which one should I go for first? 2019, perhaps? Insert Fumitin here. Show. Well, I know that the Fumitin is like the guys who made the game, but you know. Shut tight. Okay, what if I put the other code? Ah. That is creepy. Is this a Five Nights at Freddy reference? Oh. It feels like a Five Nights at Freddy reference. Okay, so that upper code was actually a even more secret code. Just so we can see this. Fumitin, show. Search Fumitin here. And to get some cash. Wish I could grab this note. That's it, I guess. Anything else we missed? What the hell is this? 0457 0451. There's another code here, guys. Zero 0451. So how the hell did we get here? There's a card over there. This is concerning. 0451.
Ah, the true classic.
Yep. Ah, because it's like what, a banker or something? Like a loner? It's like, hey, I got the cash. I'm gonna, he took my money. It's like, hey. 0451. It's probably like one of those loan sharks or something. I wonder if I can go back. I mean, kind of. Dude, but how do I get it here? There has to be a way. Like, yeah, see, there's the pipes there. Right? The idea would be I have to go there. Yes. Let me see. Well, at least they let me go back here. That's a good thing. You know? I think they accounted for the possibility. But still, how do I get there? It's like okay, sure, you gotta. You don't wanna let me fall here, so how do I get there? The pipe is over there, so I presume that there is a pipe here that allows me to reach there, so I make a long jump to reach there, so I can get here. But how? Is the question. And ad is about to start. There's some ladders here. Just for ease of access. Yeah, doesn't look like there is anything there. I feel like I'm close to understand, but I don't know. Like, the solution is right here, somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I'm kind of like trying to observe the resource management of the game and the GPU. It's slightly high, not much, but it's making me scratch my head, like why? It doesn't make it much sense. At least the game is running smooth. As long as it's running smooth and it's not having issues, it's fine. But when you have this, both the CPU and the GPU like at around 70%, it makes me wonder. Especially when I made some changes to make the game run better. I think it's... I don't know, maybe it's OBS that is also playing a factor. I don't know. Also, something that I find funny... I think this is a bit funny. And when I mean funny, I mean it's a bit heartwarming, but at the same time, you know, most likely it's like a automated messages. So I'm a bit paranoid, so you know, it makes me scratch my head maybe. It's when you get those whispers, those offline whispers messages, right? And you don't know if it's from real people or it's from bot accounts. If it's from real people, which I doubt, why don't they just drop on stream and they keep whispering? But if it's from bot accounts, which is the most likely, it's very, let's say, it's a bit weird because it's a bot that says, hey, keep up, and you're doing good. Or bots that say, hey, how are you doing? And when that happens, you're like, okay, this is a bot, or this is likely a bot, but you know? But it's so weird. Okay, I have a friend called I have a French friend, Dr. Telt, right? He's also a streamer, he's a VTuber. You guys saw him drop here and there. Like raids and stuff. But so this is something that I've been noticing lately. I don't know why. I really do not know why. But I've been noticing this lately. On certain servers that I'm at, for some reason that I cannot understand, I have this magnetic field that attracts scammers. Scammers, bots, that kind of stuff, and crazies. Crazies is also on the list. In the past, there was a lot of crazies. Not anymore. Now the usual crazies are like, oh, haha, that streamer is crazy, or you know, that kind of stuff. It's not, that doesn't count. But I mean real crazy people. But yeah, so the bots, the scammers. So this is so funny because sometimes I'm like, I don't know, in Theophila or Meowstro. I think Theophila was the one that I remember the most. But Telt. Telt was a funny one. So I kid you not, within like 3 days, I think, there was 2 scammers that decided to appear there. And both of them decided to out of all, like the moment that they entered like they saw him stream, and then like they entered his server. In like 3 days, within 3 days, they entered the place. Everyone gave a hi, and they they immediately sent a private message to someone. Guess who it was? Me. They said hello or hi or stuff like that. And like immediately, like my paranoia always is cramped up high. So they come up with that out of the blue. Like you just look at them. You just look like, oh, they have anime PFP. Okay, but everyone has anime PFP. So, oh, there's numbers. Oh, there's artists. Oh, there's a vague message. Oh, there's where was the last time they made the account? I don't know, they just came in and they just say hi, and within that space of time in the same clock they send you a message. Yeah, it's a bot or it's a scammer, one of those, or both. Like usually they have those many bot accounts, right? And the first one to flag something, it pings them so they know that they got an answer. So, but it's so weird that I have this magnetic power to track that kind of thing. So it's funny because Telt said, "Thank you, Lucky, for flagging those scammer bots and for being." And you seem to have a knack to look like the most scammable person. Like imagine this crazy doctor, this crazy plague doctor, like banging a bunch of buffed up, fatty, sweaty, but masculine and charming Scottish guys, you know, full of beard and with a deep voice, and like, so imagine that, right? And imagine him dating all of those guys. Imagine this crazy doctor like dating one of those guys, and then he's doing an experiment, and he's like far away, up on the hills, abandoned asylum, you know, experimenting on people and checking up their Steam accounts, and you know, imagine that kind of stuff. And every so often, like, because he lives in this far away, nefarious land that the government would not bother him for, he sometimes have problems with pests. And the way that the crazy doctor solved those pests is by lowering a cage with me, just so he can lure them, so he can lure those nasty goblins, and then he pulls another lever and shocks all of them. That is basically me with Dr. Telt. Like I attract those scammers and then he shocks them. That is basically the description about what is happening every time. But the thing is, that is not just with a one-time thing with Dr. Telt. It's also many times things in other servers. Like this happened with Meow in Teofla. It happened in Telt, of course. It happened in Sleepsy. It also happened there. With Sleepsy is a sweet bean. He's behind all of the goth and punch me in the face kind of vibe that he's like, yeah, I can take it, pull a Houdini on my belly. Behind all of that, Sleepsy is a sweet bean. He's a sweet kind of guy. Like, he wants a hug, but no homo. No homo, just dudes, just sweaty dudes hanging out, right? That is the vibe that Sleepsy has. But yeah, like, so when that happens, it's like either, hey, Sleepsy, you got another one, or it's like, I require blood, and then Sleepsy is like, okay. Yeah, Sleepsy's just like, oh, okay. Sleepsy said that the best thing that happened to him was doing gaming nights. Because he says that he's not very social, but thanks to the gaming nights, he's able to connect with his viewers. Like, before, he knows about frequent people that he knows, but thanks to the gaming nights, he now knows that they are... Like, this is all... I agree with him on that, kind of, not much, because, you know, there's always a human behind it. But like, it for certain streamers, it can be a wall for interaction when you're talking to people, but you only see words and numbers. Like, I mean, for some it's numbers, which sucks. Like, don't go in the numbers vibes. But I mean, like, sometimes you look at chat and you only see like the letters, right? So there is this wall that people have where, like, they don't see their face, they don't know much about them, right? So it's hard for them to connect. Like, when it's just a chat, like Chatterino, it's like, oh, okay, I know there's a human behind it, most likely, but we enter into an AI/bot era, so it's hard for us to make sure if it's a real person or not. So there's also that. But it's also the human factor, where we need to connect with that person, right? Like, but so when you go to VC, it's better because you can hear their voice. You like can interact with them better, you know. It feels like those. It feels like a 90s or 2000s feeling of hanging out with people on like voice calls. But like before, it was mostly voice calls. Now it's more typing. But I guess we're kind of missing that, the feeling of hanging out with friends on voice calls. But it's a human thing. What we're really missing is increasing the interaction. I cannot, to a degree, I kind of understand why certain streamers they need more breaks when they have like 2,000 or 5,000 people. Because it's a lot of socials that they have to do, and on top of that, they have to deal with that, you know, with that human factor of trying to connect, but feeling like, but they have that layer of uncertainty. So yeah, I can understand, I can feel it, I get it. Totally get it. But yeah, we need to seek out the human behind it, behind everyone. But it's getting hard, man, because nowadays it's all bots. I did it. Now the game let me. Oh. Yeah, remember, this was closed, remember? He said, do not enter. So that's the reason why. There you go. Money. And a card. Mickey Brown. I have a feeling that this is a real person. Shortcut unlocked. Hmm. Three, 5, 2. Let me try that code. Could be nothing, but worth a try. 3352. I don't think there's anything to it, but I gotta try. Uh... 3352. It's a shot in the dark. I don't think there is anything to that. I don't think they would make it that cryptic, but okay. Why not, you know? Yep, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's 100% only nodes. 1920. I could try that. I could try to go for 1920. 20, huh? Damn it. 1920. Oh, there is a secret. Jack Pepper, private investigator. What? River Fever Line Steamboat ticket. Admit 1. Boys, on to Death's Coves. Was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub popping at Dock D12 up north was quite something, huh? MS. That sub popping at Dock D12 up north. Go to Shift Mansion, you know where. Bendel. What is this? Coast Guard. Coast Guard arrival card 12/5/1931. I don't think there's anything to that. The cap. Okay, but is there anything special here besides that? I was not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a BioShock Infinite reference. Like, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. Maybe this is a reference. River Fever Line, Steamboat ticket. Mousebug Chronicle. But why would they let me in for this place? Why? You would think there is something to it. But there's nothing. Cheese. Why this guy has cheese on his face? What is this? This is new. I feel like there's something here, but there's nothing. Spike D. I'm really trying to understand what is the point of going here. Is that was that just a haha funny? What if I put 1934? Nothing. So 1920s. Let me see. Is there another numbers reference here? There has to be. I could do a quick research so I can see all of the house PI for number dollar codes. Let me see if that. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can see all of the codes. There's one. There's zero. Okay, there is more codes. This is turning into a Metal Gear Solid 3 kind of deal. Okay, let me see the codes. It's probably stuff that I missed. A secret look into Jack Pepper's office. One, two, three, four.
The same combination of my luggage.
Haha. The classic. Let me see. 1, 2, 2, 4.
Now that's creepy.
Definitely. Isn't that a reference? What the hell is this? Whoops. 0316. Zero 0316. What the hell is this? Thanks for the cash, I guess. He looks like the lost cousin of Danny DeVito. Frog. Okay, so do you saw everything? 04. This is the last one. 0451. Oh, wait, that's the... Yeah, I already saw that one. I think I got everything. I don't know why... What the Pepper... It says... Secret look into Jack Pepper's office. It's like, okay... Oh wait, there's more! Oh no, there's... Okay, never mind. That's No, there is more. There's 2 more, guys. I found it. There's 2 more. There's more. second. Yeah, we need. There's more. 2137.
Po co mam wybierać? Lepiej zabrać sobie.
What? Does anyone know Polish and can translate what the hell he said? It's probably a reference to something. Okay, 3-1. Two, 5. Oh, never mind. That's the one that I knew found. So luggage, thank you note, cash, cash is small room luggage joke. Spooky for going to magical table plus a med kit. A not classic immersive sim. Yep, you got everything. Yeah, you got everything. That's all the codes for the door. There's probably more, perhaps. Wait, hold up. What is this? Oh, that's the thank you note. Yeah, that's all the codes. You got all of the codes. The one that I don't understand, though, is the 1920s. I guess it's because it's a reference to the fact that by the time he was in the war. Oh. They say that it's a secret look into his office. Maybe to show... Yeah, you can see there are certain clues here that I didn't got yet. Maybe that's what he means. It's like, oh, those are the things that are gonna get in the future. But, you know, I don't know what is special about it. Maybe it was like his office before everything.
Go on, Chef. Do what you gotta do.
F3 to wide. F2. Well, I don't have much to do here. I really check everything. I think. Because yeah, I think it is because there's nothing to do there. I mean, I can double check. Hold up. Yeah, whatever. I don't think so. I think it was just in case I wanted to check the other floors that I missed. Well, let's go back to the office for now. We need to just to double check, make sure, drop the clues.
Gotta get the board up to speed and maybe take a bath.
Exactly. There's no one here though. Oh, there she is.
Jack,
Wanda?
you got anything fresh for my piece?
Oh, yeah, I did. The place is a pit stop for the kidnappers and the scientists. They're dumping the shrews somewhere in the swamps, Wanda. And it's not the cheeseleggers doing it either. It's some crazy eggheads and a bunch of lab coat mice.
The price of progress is asking for trouble.
That may be, Wanda. This ain't about Steve. I mean, it might have been at the beginning, but it's growing larger and larger, like a gargantuan cheese wheel rolling down a hill.
And you can't stop it?
I don't know if anyone can.
Ah! The stench from the underbelly is really assaulting my nostrils.
Yeah, maybe I should take a bath. I did just crawl out of the sewers.
What? No. Just follow the lead. Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack.
Hey, I might be bite-sized, but I bite back.
They did say it's a dirty job. Just following the trail. Hey, what's up?
Hey there, boss man.
The boss man. Did I miss anything? I did, I think. William Brown. Building play. She has something to say.
Oh, what about a thing that zips you straight where you need to go? Think fast travel.
You mean like a car?
Okay, well, you can't be the first to invent everything. Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right? Sup, Jack?
Sup, Jack?
Been cooking up a little time jumpy gizmo. Helps with big leaps. I call it the Jumper Buffer 101.
Yeah, I need that one.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule. What's shaking, Jacko? Been cooking up a little time jumpy gizmo.
Okay,
Helps
that's
with big
the
leaps.
only thing she says.
I call it the Jumper Buffer 101.
I got blueprints. See what I can upgrade. If I wait a little bit, I can fully upgrade the Vanisher. Like, I'm not using those too much, you know. But I am gonna use that one, so I better wait. Like the Vanisher is probably the one that I've been using the most. Time to update the wall. Quagmire. Giggity. The cage trail leads somewhere to the Quagmire. Giggity. The nastiest part of the wetlands. Resolve lead.
The Quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there?
Good question. They also need to go to... They gotta go to the circles. So they can try to understand why are they going there. Magician's Cape. Looks like a Magician's Cape. Could be Steve's. Yeah, why was it doing there? Transport cages and scientific gizmos. Most definitely connected to the shrews and science? Old shrew again? A strange old shrew keeps showing up in places she shouldn't. Who is she and what's her tie to all this?
One points to another.
Yeah, she knows stuff, but they don't know. Well, everything leads to the far wetlands. But you also need to investigate the secret show, which also seems to lead to the wetlands. One side, we have the missing magicians, and the cops are gathering up the shrews and bringing them on a evil railroad up to the far wetlands. On the other side, we have the secret show, which is somewhat connected to the cut view. And coaches. The coaches are also involved in that. But how? How are they involved? Who was investigating who before? I forgot. The was it the Nazis or the like or the cops? There it is. The wetlands. Actually, hold up. I need to make sure that no one has a side quest for that. We know that there is a few for the circles, but... Okay, no one wants anything from me. Let me check with her, just in case. Nothing. Okay. Okay, guys, time. We're gonna visit some clowns. Are you guys ready for Clusie? Are you guys ready for some Clusie?
Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
Is this gonna be one of those old trends again about I hate clowns? They just threw a rope in here.
Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
What's up?
No entry.
You ever get bored saying that?
No entry. Move along.
Come on, mix it up a little.
No entry. Leave the premises.
The man's a machine. Amazing.
No entry.
Okay. Magia... Oh, magia. Magia. Oh no, never mind. Mangia. Not magia or magic. The world's strongest shoe. Amazing. Two-headed man. Sideshow. Great Grizzly. Clown parade. Oh my god, it looks so creepy. Spectacular Acrobat Brothers. Come out to the circus. Ah, okay. Dude, we just came to the like we are in the back, at the back of the place. Are they not hearing the sound of the shots? Ah, must be a rat. Must have been the wind. It's probably what they're saying. No exit. Gotta get in there somehow. Backstage key. Okay. Whoops! is this? Bow stick. Ah, it's by the swords. Okay, gotta go there. Thank you. We got the backstage. Yeah, they totally didn't heard a guy shooting like crazy.
Ah, hell.
Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me!
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Secret show. Because show ticket. I should have kept that drink. Oh. There was one here. Save. A secret show. Let me see. Investigate God's murder scene. Oh, that's the ones that were talking, I believe. So this is the secret show. And hold up, that's the janitor. So he also comes here. Or work here. I knew something was fishy about him. Well, someone is gonna get some. Which guy? Cops. More cops? I feel like they're gonna shoot me. A clown! God's murder scene's a flat-out dead end.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Bam. Elephanto stammer.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let's talk to the circus worker first.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Mamma
Your
mia!
what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogate, eh, see?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda. Oh, madre di topo, what a disaster! And an opening night!
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Stop a water.
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See up there? He walked the line and he...
Fell?
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at a mess. He went straight through the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem, huh?
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chugs like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido Elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink into cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Mamma mia!
He's a fake
I'm never
Italian.
gonna financially recover from this.
It's like a fake VTuber. Secret show ticket. Play the secret show games to get tickets. Okay. Well. Secrets. Wait, hold up. What the hell is this? Why I have Mouseburg Herald. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds at the outskirts of Mouseburg. Supposedly the land was an ancient scroll burial site. Later, the scene of a tragic mining accident where several shrews met an unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for shady deals and bizarre experiments. Today it's a thriving community of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults, you say? Very sus. Very sus indeed. I guess that's what the secret was about. Just lore. Shooting up. Ah! Where is it? No! No! Okay, the outbreak is gonna kick in like 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna boot up earlier. So I don't have anything on at the back of my head. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was stretching a bit of my legs and checking up on people. As always. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I keep forgetting that I can move. And there's armor. There's also that. Also, I don't need to keep pressing. I can just hold. Damn it! What a mess! What a mess! Yay! Let me grab the money first. Oh, John Joe. Man, those guys were around. Secret show chicken. We got one. Check a secret show for balloon packs. Talk to Francesco de Elefanto. Play the secret show games to get tickets.
Hey, man.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls. Can you do that?
Run on?
Yeah, I don't think I can, or even want to.
Don't let your dreams
Ooh!
be dreams, man. Just do it. Please?
Run on walls. It's like Prince of Persia. Or Mirror's Edge. Wait, could you run on walls on Mirror? You could jump on walls. But running was kind of. Okay, so you gotta go there, but there's also floors lava here. Where's floors lava? Ah, I get it. Floors lava. Where are they? I see you. This is gonna take a while. I see you. Ow! Who's attacking me? Ow! Come on, man. The fun is running out. Oh, there he is. What? Ah, finally. Oh. Look, guys. While running. But the thing is, apparently you can only wall run on specific places, not any wall. So it's not a full Mirror's Edge, I guess. A game that I kinda miss to play is Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Like, the design of the weapons was cool. I think that what I like about Return to Castle Wolfenstein specifically was the vastness of the castle. Like how vast the castle was, you slowly acquiring new weapons. That was cool. Also, the design of the dagger was simplistic but cool as well. Very... Because the daggers in video games, they usually have those either over extravagant aesthetic, or they have a simplistic or either they are just simple, you know? Like the Iron Dagger from games like The Elder Scrolls. It's a simple dagger. But it's the kind of simple dagger that became generic. With Return to Castle Wolfenstein, the dagger shows its own design, but you can clearly see that it's simplistic. Sorry, it's a simple design, but you can see that it's a unique design. You know what I mean? Like, yes, this is a simple, probably cheap kind of dagger, but the kind that when you look at it, you're like, no, yes, but it's the kind of simple that you don't see everywhere. And that is what I liked. When you have that semi-attention to detail. Let me see. We have High Noon. What else we got here? We need 4 tickets. 3. Get the balloons. Balloons! Maybe they're inside. Like, I'm not seeing anything else. Maybe what is gonna happen is those boxes are gonna move.
Hey, man, we're not even done down here.
Old Jonah.
Come on, you got this.
You got this.
Look at him go.
Usually there is a tutorial, right? Like, I know how to do it, it's just that, you know.
Come on, you got this.
Old Jonah.
That even possible? Come on, you got this.
Ah, it's him. He's drunk.
Yes?
Hey, I'm,
Oh no, the police.
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir. I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
You gotta find a way to prove that he did something, that something happened here. Secrets. Hiroji all over Walla Bay. Wait, it's the Nazis. One of the recent Mouse Bug Herald issues, this one offers a profile of one of the most prominent Big Mouse Party members, Jacob Buns, better known as Pierogi Jake. Buns, or Pierogi as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating the depths of Wallop Bay, thanks to the rehabilitation programs spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Myers Curd. Buns turned things around, launched a legitimate business, and quickly rose to become one of the BMP's most loyal and trusted members. Do you guys remember when we were on the scientist lab that there was like a toad, and I even made the joke, oh, the hypnotoad? Maybe that is what they're doing. That explains why the cops were crooks. Or some of the gangsters there. They were... The experiment the professor was doing was an experiment to brainwash people, to turn them into Nazis. So, and it says small-time crook, right? So what I think is happening is they're taking... So what they're doing is they're taking those... people from low income, you know, people like thugs or thieves and the stuff, and converting them into Nazis. Now, I don't know if they're doing that to the shrews, though. I don't know what is happening to the shrews. But the thing is, Kurt died. Sawyer is still alive, though. Maybe he killed Kurt because he knew too much and he wanted out? Or maybe because he knew that he had an affair with the shrew? Ah. That's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place.
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
Explain.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no. Marco was supposed to dump... I mean, take out the trash. Oh, no, 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 no.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Really?
Really? Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh, no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
All right, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kinda fishy, with a side of heavy perfume.
Perfume.
The cheese tasted funny. Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
Ah.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I'd done, so I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and, lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
Ah, yeah, for sure. He's gonna lay off the cheese. Yeah, totally. Thanks for the secret chicken.
Huh? No, I'm not doing anything. Cross my trunk.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? No, I'm not doing anything.
Totally, totally.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it.
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
So there was a dame there, and he did mention perfume. They'll pick. Oh, time's running out. There you go.
Shrew-sized. Definitely used. Just like the ones down at Wallop Bay.
Huh. Oh, the cages. Is there a way for me to save first? Damn it. No entry.
Look at him go.
Yeah, I gotta go here. Ah, over there. Okay, do you guys believe in me? Oh, never mind, it's an easy one. I thought it was like a very hard one with spikes. The sound of mice. Money. Always you. Very sus. Maybe he's keeping an eye on me. Ticket with a note. Read. Was a magnificent evening, my dear. Aside from that little cheese incidental with that Dumbo elephanto. He's a good boy, see? Just can lay off the cheese. If he ever... Wait. With that Dumbo elephanto. He's a good boy, see? You can lay off the cheese. If you ever discover the blue, you are doomed. Doomed. Wait, it's the Italian accent. It's the guy. There's a high-profile meet after the grand spectacular. Regular thing on the clown backstage. Invite only. The police, some old world eggheads. Very exclusive. I'm kinda big here, so I might get you in, huh? Until tomorrow's. Ciao, Bella. Yes, I'm leaving my wife immediately. Nicola Vangia, managing director Manja Manja.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
Ah, so she got an invite. Read the letter to the dame. Yeah, so she received the letter. A key? Hold up. Dressing room key. Tickets. Wait, did I went around or? I did. Oh, right. I need the balloons. Oh yes, they float. They all float down here, Jimmy. Is it Jimmy or Jimmy? I forgot. There's a lot of coaches. The more chickens win the prize.
What's it gonna be, Ace?
What? Who the hell are you? Well, I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Hold up.
What are you buying?
Ah! I did it! I got a reference! Resident Evil 4 reference! Resident Evil 4 mentioned! What are you buying? What are you selling? Pack of deflated balloons. 25 bucks.
Tickets! Tickets here, tickets!
I feel like I heard about this reference before. And the window frame. But wait, what does it want? Ah!
What are you buying?
No! More dynamites. There you go. Collect your ticket. Thank you. What do you buy? What do you sell it?
What's it gonna be, Ace?
Okay, what is this? Leave no bottle standing. Bottles. Dude, can I have this? This gun looks awesome.
What are you buying?
What do you buy? Huh.
Tickets. Tickets here. Tickets.
Uh. There you go. Secrets found. Gotcha. More money. Yeah, there was nothing here. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I think I do need to buy it. Secret found. Squirrels, history or myth? One of the older Mousebug Herald issues, a history edition. It features quite an essay on the fabled squirrels, mythical creatures of forgotten times whose crumbling temples are still preserved in many parts of our fine country. Scholars posit these beings were likely our ancestors. Their ruins are filled with stone statues vaguely resembling bushy tailed rodents. Unfortunately, not a single one has survived intact. So we left asking the same question again and again. What the heck is a squirrel? Well, a squirrel is... A squirrel is a VTuber that smokes the Zaza and likes to throw the dice every so often. I know one. She's called she's called why I feel stupid today. You know when you have those stupid days where you're kind of like trying to figure out your own name? Harupi. She's called Harupi. I don't know why I had to yeah. Yeah. Yeah, brain funny. I gotta check this later. Sorry, I was closing some tabs. But yeah, check out Harupi, this squirrel. She's a cool squirrel.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
That'll shut the little devil up. For 5 minutes, maybe.
Yep. No entry. It's... That area is locked. I think it's gonna lock later. Maybe I'm here early. You know? Well, at least I got the balloon, so it's one less thing I gotta worry about. So that was the seat where she was. What else do I gotta check? I got a key, right? Oh! Hello there. Chico, chico, chico!
Little Pepper over here was a bite-sized menace.
Damn straight. Another secret. Okay. Yeah, I'm cracking something here, guys. No! I'm a stupido! Load last save. I had to go up first. Okay, I remember that I went here. You gotta grab the little guy again. Okay, that's the only thing they're missing. You gotta grab the little guy again. Yeah, there he is. Tickle, tickle.
Little Pepper over here was a bite-sized menace.
He sure was. Money? Okay, so the way we gotta do is go here. Go up. And here. Now, this is the mistake that I made. What we actually gotta go do is go here. Now go down, and here, and there you go. Perfect. Oh, right, that was the place that I entered. Okay. I was trying to wonder what the hell that little corner was. Okay, secret message. Reach the meeting spot, get more tickets, win the prize. Meeting spot. What? Ah. Jenny Jody game. Well hidden. Let me see if there's anything hidden here. Well, there's cash. Oh! Damn! There's another one over there, but I'm not sure how I can get there. What if I... Yeah, like that. Oh, damn it. That was a good idea. Hold up, I'm cooking. Okay, we got a dead mice here. Did I kill him? Is that an implication that I killed an innocent man inside of those holes?
What you gonna be, Ace?
What you gonna be, Ace? Okay, where do I gotta go? See, it kind of splits you. But then stops you. There's nothing there.
Tickets! Tickets here, tickets!
Maybe I gotta eat the pepper?
Remember,
I do!
smoke barrels.
Eat the pepper, eat the pepper. Ow. Ow! Well, good thing I saved. Well, the problem is that now I cannot burn anymore. No burning. You know what? Maybe it can make you burn. Ta-da! Armor. For a moment I thought it locked again. But alas, it didn't. Another save. Why? Ooh, blueprint.
Season, ja?
Ooh.
Two right here and another three. But minus the four who made the sneaky escape. And one you misplaced. Very careless. Now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? And, wait, I need a chalkboard.
It's dropping the conversation.
Got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? And, wait, I need a chalkboard.
I dare you. Say und one more time and...
What the?
Well, Detective Jack Tesla. I was told you might interfere.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well. I'll keep this brief. Nothing personal, Detective.
I know what this reference is. Hold up, I need to focus. Where the hell is it? This is a reference to remember when he said the chalkboard at the end? This is a reference to the series. Oh my god, what is it? That is one hell of an assassin. Keep moving, keep moving. Now we're dancing. Oof. Oh, that dash is working his ass off for me. Let me tell you. Ow! Dodged on the wrong side. He's using... He's using acid bullets. Almost there. Gotcha!
Hold it right there, Mr. Pfeffer. We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed with westerns and the... Ah, forget it. Not your problem.
Wait. Who hired you?
I'm not your enemy, for now. But don't mistake me for a friend. Ciao.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession. This day just kept getting wilder. Had to snoop around the Tinsel's backlot later. For now, let's see what's left of my suspects.
Crazy plot twist. They killed the cops, probably the captain as well, and the scientist. The professor. I think it was the professor, right? Also, let me think. Right, the reference. So there is a series on Amazon, a very good series that focuses on the rise of certain gangs, mafia gangs, called the Chalkboard. Something like that. And in that series, like by season 2 or 3, I don't remember, there is this assassin that appears after a while. And he has a mask, like he has a mask on this side of his face, covering it. That is because he used to be in the war and his face got blew off or burned or something, like a shell blew up on him. And that is the reason why he has that face, like he has a fake face made of a mask there. And but yeah, that was the reference that they made there. I got surprised that they picked up that reference, but it makes total sense because it's an iconic character from there. There was a very... It's one of those references that It's one of those references that, like, yeah, totally, I can totally see that being here, but one that I would never expect. Scour the aftermath.
All right, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Ah, like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides...
Yeah?
You deserve a prize.
A prize?
Yep, a real one. Show him, Tommy.
Righty-o, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket!
A ticket. Great. For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real classy types. Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
Big party.
I found it in one of them cops' pockets. He was
Relieved?
yeah, relieved whew, of the burden. So now it's yours.
Of course.
Thank you, I guess.
Cool. So can you free us now?
Well, you're a bit sus, but how do I open this? I'm sure he's gonna save then afterwards. Okay, let me check this scene. Oh, that's the one that I saw from that glimpse into the future. From that mysterious room in the depths. A strange keycard with an even stranger mark. Makes one wonder what door it opens. There's a brain, there's a key, there's wing. It reminds me of the symbol of the the eagles, the German eagle.
Now that is weird looking. What is this even for? The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work.
Alrighty. Wish I could free him. Oh, that's it. No more clowns. I'm gonna assume that they are free. What a twist!
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
Damn right. Okay, here's our balloons, you annoying bastard.
So, did you get me some balloons?
Yes?
Do they float?
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival. Happy now, kid?
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
Jeremiah Curd. Oh, Curd! Did you saw it? Maybe it's someone in the... It kind of makes sense. It's probably someone in their family.
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Cara. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o. Thanks, Uncle Jack.
She'll figure it out, sooner or later.
She will.
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind. Boring.
Okay. Well, at least Tammy is playing the big sister and, you know, is aware of the game. But yeah, she will figure it out eventually. I love how the game actually takes one penny out of you. Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. I don't know how. Randall Minger Ortiz. We have the cash to have one of those. Yeah, sure. Come strip. Ah, god damn it. Ah, it's fine. I'll get the cash next time. This item's too expensive. I'll get it. What's up?
So, how How was the secret show, Jack? Did you have an absolute blast?
Tem, it was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt-funky blue cheese, and the clowns. Oh, the clowns.
Eesh, I'll take that as a no. Did you at least find anything remotely useful for your investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
Ah, for the love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find anything solid?
I did find something solid, yeah. A perforated card.
What's it for?
That is for a card slot.
Wow. Exquisite deduction. What does it unlock, dummy?
I am still working on that part.
Give me that. Huh. It's a pretty standard security keycard. Seen these in banks, high security places, but something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged. Loony, even.
Huh.
Loony, huh?
Loony.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Okay, we got a few blueprints for us to upgrade. Yeah, the Vanisher. Yeah, let's focus on the Vanisher. Increases projectile count, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Doesn't say anything about damage, probably because it's already a very powerful weapon. I'm barely using those, so yeah. Ooh. Okay, time to pin the clues to the wall. Oh, there he is. Didn't knew that he could cling on. They're back there. Strange keycard. Strange keycard with an even stranger mark. Makes one wonder what door it opens.
I've seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where.
Maybe an old asylum. River Fever Lines, Steamboat ticket, admit 1. A steamboat ticket for one of those fancy rides comes with complimentary cheese and a front seat for the big mouse party. The Nazis.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in though, that's the tricky part.
Yeah. Dirty Bookkeeper. The assassin bragged about some bookkeeper in the Tinsel Ave. Might be worth checking out. Feels like his mob, but like a mob inside the mob. So we gotta go back to that street. Way up there.
Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession.
Get rid of the shrews!
What? Hold up. What is that commotion?
Other parties sell a false bill of goods.
Oh no, not here. Not in a million years.
Yeah, I agree. No fucking Nazis in your street. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here, Phil Shirt.
That's our street. Get out. Get out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You're deep in thought, man. Also, you got an achievement. Okay, well, where are we? Damn at the show. Tauke is a strange dame showed up at the secret show when Miles Scud met his unfortunate end. I bet it's that lady that appeared in your to meet Jack. That's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place. Yeah. Who gave him the cheese? Cuz murder scenes a flat out dead end. Yeah, so yeah, and kind of like the trail went cold with Blue Betty. Thanks to the assassin. So that means that our only lead now is the assassin, for that matter. The assassin is, like he said, a mob within the mob. So most likely, yeah, we gotta go check with the mobsters again. Uphill. Ah, what do you want? Show the ticket to Stilton. Well, I will show. I will. I'll check this up. But first, I gotta take an ad break. I'll be right back. Ad break. Yeah, I'm back. I think I got enough gas for like 1 or 2 stages, but then afterwards I probably will need to take a break, you know, and wrap up. Okay, Stilton, yeah, I gotta show him the ticket.
Sure. Oh, I know that face. You're onto something, aren't you?
Maybe. I got a lead. A promising one, just doesn't have legs yet.
Yeah.
Well, lay it on me, sport.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Where I'll be. I know this party. I know the boat. I know exactly where it docks.
Color me impressed and suspicious. Like, really suspicious. You sure you're not mixed up in this yourself, Corny?
Yeah.
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for mayor, remember? I get invited to all kinds of hoity-toity nonsense. I don't even RSVP to half of them. Well, I usually send a stand and gotta keep my ear to the ground. But I'm not about to step in a pile of trouble for fun. You know, don't piss where you eat.
I'd never. Makes the cheese taste funny.
Anyway, whoever you swipe this from, and let's go into the details. This thing's no good without a proper referral.
But?
But you could go as my representative.
Oh.
2 rats, 1 stone. What do you say?
Words, usually.
Right. Just take the damn thing. Godspeed, Jack.
No, I'll cruise in at about 2 knots.
Sometimes I don't know why he's so blunt sometimes.
Jack.
But it is a good play. Like it's a great play actually. He has someone to represent him, and at the same time, Jack can investigate the place. No? Oh, she has something.
Oh, look who's back. Where'd you run off to yesterday?
Just following some leads on Tinsel Avenue.
Oh, I kinda wish I'd gone with you.
Why? You think you missed out on something special?
Bah. The lights, the glam, the smell of genius in the air, and plenty of fresh cheese up for grabs, right?
Look, kiddo, the Dream Factory is still a factory. It may look like they're creating whole worlds, but in reality, they're just shoveling that number 9 coal.
I mean, if you're a screenwriter, sure, maybe, I don't know. But the stars, the tinsel stars shining so brightly above us like space mice, or maybe some distant gods. Oh, you know what would make my day?
Uh-huh.
A damn fine poster with an autograph from some big celebrity. I don't care who, just something to brighten up my workshop. Please, 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 with honey-infused brie on top.
Yeah, sure. But you do realize all these big shots are just famous because they're snorting blue cheese and doing things you wouldn't believe, right?
Oh, quit being so negative, Jack. We all need to escape sometimes, you know? To get the hell away from the here and now. Even if it is just through a screen, it can make us feel like all's right with the world. Like we're home.
Yeah, but I already am home.
What a poor child.
Sup, Jack?
But I kind of see her angle. Sometimes you need dreams to keep going. Now that I think about it, I think I only have gas for one more. Ah, there's marked and locked there. Wait, now they have 3 places to investigate. Oh my god, my brain. 3 places. Too many leads. It was so simple when it was just 1, 2, 1, 2. Now it's 3. There's the swamp, there's the boat. Let's do the mafioso. Let's focus on the mafioso. We gotta check the hitman. There is also another one over there. That is the last one in Chisodave. Looks like a watch, a barn. It looks like a barn. So this goes deeper. The western backlot. Western. There was a section of the western variety, but we couldn't enter. So maybe that is it. That was it. Here we go.
Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks. I could bet my last dime his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Oh yeah, another thing about that reference with the chalkboard is that when the scientist was like talking, at the end he said, "Oh, I need my chalkboard," and at the very last, and at that time the hitman appears. Like he blows them up and then he appears. So that is a good transition. Speaking of references, in Laws of Shadow, there is 2 references. Like in Castlevania Laws of Shadows, there is 2 references that I didn't knew what they were. I didn't knew there were references. Well, one I didn't pay attention, but when you on the theater of like the toy maker, when you go in, when you're in rat mode, one of the traps that drops is a reference to Warner Bros. Like the bag that drops says Acme. Even the music matches, so I wish I crazy that I didn't notice that. The other reference was in one of the scrolls. There is a scroll of a knight that died in the castle called Sir James Wolfe, or Sir Wolf, I think that was the name. At first, when I was reading the scroll, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, right, it's poor knight died here, etc. Funny. But afterwards, I learned that there was a reference to AVGN, the angry video game nerd, like James Wolfe. And if you look closely at the scroll, it says that he had to endure, like, all of the traps that he had to endure were criticisms that he had with games from Konami. So there was one from Teenage Ninja Turtles, and what is the other one? I think the Spike Traps, and there was the Whirlwind. Like, there was a mention that says, I almost feel like there's gonna be a weird one that's gonna take me to another area. And all references from Konami games that he made the review. So he left the impression so big that the devs decided to make a reference for him. I wish I had picked that up when I was playing. But I guess I was tired, maybe, I don't know. I remember that the first game that one of the first games that I played was Homicide was obviously the first one. But the other one that I was playing, like the second I think, was a game called Was it Last Faith? I think it was Last Faith. But the problem is that Last Faith, so at the time when I played that game, first, in the middle of the stream when I was playing, my mom was having problems with her email. Like, I had to enable double authentication, so I had to stop up everything to help her. So it wasted a lot of time when I was streaming. So yeah, crazy. I remember that the waiting time was crazy. I don't remember. I don't think I put music back then. Did I? Or did I put Spotify? I don't remember. I just know that it was a lengthy section of me of waiting, like on the Be Right Back screen, because of that. Second, the game is interesting, but eventually I got bored of it. Eventually I got bored. It was like, nah, I don't feel like I have the vibes for it. I don't want to play. I don't want to play this game anymore. And which sucks, you know. Like, I don't know. There are games that I feel like they overstate their welcome. Which is disappointing. Actually, no. I think that it was not Last Faith. Sorry, Last Faith is a good game. Like, I gotta go back to Last Faith. Last Faith was also another one that was streaming. It's one that I gotta go back. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's actually Last Light. I think it was Last Light. Something like that. There is no light. There is no light. That was the name. There is no light was the second one that I decided to stream. It's There Is No Light. The Last Faith is the one that is a good one. There Is No Light is the one that overstated its welcome. That was the one that I had problems. And the other problem that I had with There Is No Light was I was using the other noise suppressor filter that OBS had. But the problem is that I had the old PC, right? So I don't know if that contributed to something. I just know that filter was not good. That is the point. The filter was not good. There was a lot of cut-ins. And it took me a while before I finally figured out that I needed a better filter. Like a better noise filter. And then it became better. And it's gonna become even better because, like I mentioned to you guys, there is actually, I found a better noise filter. A cleaner noise filter. But the problem is that it's on Linux. So once again, another thing motivating me to go there. But there is an even better noise filter there. It's called Noise Torch. And when I get that one, it's gonna become even better. It's one of those. It's almost equal to Crisp, which is probably the best one. But yeah, this is the next one that I'm gonna go for. But yeah, I sometimes when I look back, I remember about that. About the games that I played and, you know, the stuff that I used to do. I remember that the displays. I remember that the displays that I used to use display capture. And it's only later that I learned how to use game capture. And window capture, in case the game had problems, you know. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that it's after MDK1, I believe, that I decided to use game capture. Also, Arthur kept nagging us and saying, Stop using display capture! It isn't... You gotta be professionals! Why do you keep using that? And then we stopped using it, and, you know, I took his lesson. I have a long way to go still. A long way to go. But At least I can say I made improvements.
Well, film set props, film set rules.
What the? I like how it's so strong that it hit them from up here. Wise guy, eh? Also, I love how the music also matches up the you know, the Western studio. Ow.
Where does a guy who cooks the books go to unwind?
The saloon. So you gotta go to the saloon. Give me a drink, bartender. Jazza played at Tower with no name. I just don't know if they. It's been a long time, but I think they finished. Got a new cowboy in town. Of course. Of course.
I hear they call him Bond. Municipal Bond. Extremely effective.
Municipal Bond. A James Bond reference in a Western set. Oh, they call him Bond. Municipal Bond. .7. Excellent work, 47. Hitman is also another game that I gotta check up eventually. The only Hitman game that I ever beat was Hitman Blood Money. And purely because the detection system was probably the best one out of the whole series. But I understand why they went back to the basics, because that detection system was too easy. But I liked it. What can I say? You headaches. But I liked it. And the other thing that I liked about the Blood Money system was the... that every time that you kill the target, depending on how you kill the target, it would appear on the journals. So, like, if you kill it with a shotty, it's gonna say it was the shotty with, you know, model M37, or... Oh, it got killed by a sniper shot, or... strangulation, probably from a fiber wire. It kept saying everything. The only case where it would not say how it died, that the person died, was if you made it look like an accident. If you made it look like an accident, they would not know the cause, because it would be a mystery. They'll just say, "Oh, he died." But yeah, I really love the variation that the levels had. There was... Let me think. Houstown Bank. Okay, the saloon was a good sheriff hotel. The saloon was a good one, but considering that he's a bookmaker, the bank is also the most obvious one. Okay, so I did thought about the bank, but when he said unwind, I thought, oh, maybe it's at the saloon.
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
Oh, wrong place. Wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
Is that like a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian? Now, I know this place is your crew's little halfway house for business, and I know you're the guy signing the checks.
How do you find out?
Just now, when you confirmed it. Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to. Like, say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
I'd never.
Look, I ain't here to audit your sins. I just want the truth about Betty Lynch. Help me close this case, and maybe I keep my attention on that instead of your, other expenses.
You ain't getting it. This thing goes deep. If they found out I talked, no, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure that... Hey, hold on. Ah, hell.
Damn it. Bookkeeper's key. The classic Shays. Always. What is this? Worker strikes finally stopped. One of the Mousebug Herald issues published during the Quite Big Affair. It features a major editorial arguing that the ongoing worker strikes had to be stopped, and that deploying allied mouse services against the workers was the only and best course of action. A casualty toll appears on pages 16 to 18.
Get lost. I ain't spilling nothing. Capiche?
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed.
Whoa! Oh, come on, I can totally pass through here. It's the Pinkerton dogs!
Somehow I always end up talking to the guy running away instead of running into the guy ready to talk.
Saloon. Oh my god. What a miss. We cannot even go into the saloon. Okay, but what about that door? Shortcut unlocked. Ah, okay. What? There's a bunch of bud houses there. I knew it. Money. Huh. It's for the shortcut. Bone steak, cheese. Hold up, there's a... Huh. Okay, but how do I get there? Hmm. Oh. I see your trick. Ah. How do I... What? Maybe... Maybe here? Like a... How? Ah. I see. Yeah, secrets. What is this? With Mousetrap Inc. With this recent streak of flawless takeouts, Mousetrap Inc. is proving to be the hit. Pun absolutely intended. Who'd figure a contract on paper, fair wages, and a little magical coverage would do wonders for Triggerman's game, huh? We even set up tiers. The number crunchers came up with this junior, regular, senior. Senior Baloney just to give the boys some structure and perspective based on how tough the job's gonna be. Yeah, crazy, am I right? Sometimes I feel like most... I was gonna say most people, but that's not the case. I feel like some of those super billionaire like people, they think that sorry for the stutter. They feel like for them to achieve a huge success, they need to be ruthless. And then when they hear the ruthless part, they translate to, oh, okay, I gotta be a nasty person, I gotta be an asshole, I gotta be this and that. No, it means that you gotta be more proactive, more incisive. It doesn't mean that you gotta be an asshole. You should gotta cover the basics. Like taking care of your workers and whatever. Ah! What? Damn right. What the hell happened? What? I know that sound. It's a sniper. I love how when he does the wall run, it's like it's glued to the wall. Unusually glued to the wall.
Getting too old for this Shropshire Blue.
Shropshire Blue. I should have loaded. I hope there's a way for us to move the train. Because I feel like we missed a few things. Now, I know you didn't kill the poor guy, but I sure don't know what to do with you. I didn't kill him. See, I made good money with some bad folk. And I skimmed a bit too much fat off the top. So I figured I'd better disappear, lay low in the hotel. But I got bored. Damn it, I wish I could move this. Warehouse.
The hell do you want from me, Catso? I just crunched numbers.
Oh, and running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
Whoa! Oh! Main entrance to everything. This just reminded me of Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Wise guy, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Game is really showing me with James Gunn. Well, I'm almost expecting Superman to come up. Something that I kind of miss is so we saw Superman, you know, the Justice League and stuff being there. But where's Wonder Woman? Where's Aquaman? Where's Batman? Where's John? No! Ah. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it now.
Where did he go?
There's no...
That way?
Thanks, kid. And nice threads.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh. Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. Very sus. But okay. Oh! Triumph of Willie. Movie poster. Take. I'm mad. Duke I'm mad.
If that ain't drama, I don't know what is.
What the hell? Duke I'm mad. Even that is a reference now that I think about it.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Please, they see me talking to a gumshoe. I'm a dead man.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
No way that he made that reference as well. There's so many references. And you know what? I like it. I like the cheesy references. Let's put this whole flame into world. Surprisingly, there wasn't like an enemy or something specific that froze me. Like, at best it was just the nitro barrels. What else? Okay, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get the papers,
Oof.
What?
Guess that's one way to face the music.
I wasn't looking, come on. What happened? Well, you got a shortcut. Ah, he died. The thing fell on him. A half-tone letter that points to more than a few names and probably more than one case. Funny how things work out. Our little curd-shaped headache got sorted thanks to that uppity lady. Shame she doesn't know when to quit. Grab some cash from the tin sale stash and have you know who put this new problem to bed. Wrong way on a one-way track. Runaway train never coming back. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Runaway train never going back. Eh, not very poetic, is it? That's a drop spot. If the books are there, this could be my lucky break. But that other part of the letter, oof, gives me conniptions.
Okay, I probably need the explosives. What is this? Secret message. All went smooth, no surprise there. With the kind of media coverage we got, well off here. Families are calm now. Oh, wait. Well off here? Okay, hold up. I know exactly what to do. Laugh track. Okay, hold up. All went smooth, no surprise there. With the kind of media coverage we got. The families are calm now. We're sipping warm fondue from each other's mouths. Like it's high summer. Looks good from where I'm standing. Sorry. Ow. Well, that was a good idea. Maybe up here? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I gotta go into the mines. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but then how? You know? No. Man. secret paper. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. Ah, I see. Damn it. It's a reverse. This is a knot on your brain sometimes. Here we go. Again. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Like, I'm going up instead of down. I made a mistake again. There you go. Okay. Now go down. Like this. See it? Like that. Perfect. Oof. Let me see. Now we gotta go back. Which way? Okay, so we do gotta go in that little mine. Surprise! More? Blueprint, good. Oh, cheese. Shortcut unlocked. It's not exactly a shortcut. It's more like coming back. Let me see, the mines. Oh, right, you gotta go down. Wise guy, huh?
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese! Hi, Ify, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, my dude? I know that I've been busy lately. Like you say that you're gonna travel and you have stuff to do. I saw that we were playing what was the name of the game? Yeah, right now it's just chatting, but I'm trying to remember what the game was. It's not Pragmata.
Yes!
It's it's a game that is it has a retro style. I forgot what the name was. Story oriented. I kind of was liking that game. Strange just chilling, oh, but yes, and not traveling yet, so it's nice. Oh, okay, so you were just okay, Delta Rune was the last one, but I mean the previous one. You know, that it was retro futuristic. Replaced. There you go. That was the name. Replaced. I like Replaced. It had a interesting. I'm a big fan of 2.5D style of pixel using. Dude, such a good story, and say, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, like Replace, like from the go was like, dude, this someone cooked over here. Usually I'm not a big fan of games that are purely story, you know? Because it's like, okay, the story is over, so what now? You only have the story to go with. But yeah, in that case, it's one of those good ones. Let bygones be bygones is also up that alley. Ah. Bygones be bygones. But yeah, guys, go follow Infy. He's a cool lad. He's a chill guy. He's now in the arc of him being human again. He's now in the arc of being human again. Before he used to be a rat, as the name says. Then he morphed into a pony for a long while, and now he is slowly becoming human again. It's an ongoing transformation. It's an ongoing transformation, let me tell you. The pony arc is funny because you can see Telt riding Infy. No. Wait, I need to take an ad break right now. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take an trauma. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. But yeah, go follow Infy. He's a cool guy. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was stretching up stuff. A day of work is never over. Oh my god. Okay, I need to drink something. It's called water. I heard it's very important for you. Oh. Very important. I heard that it does wonders for you. I heard that if you drink a cup of water, like every few hours, you won't die. I heard that you can even think better if you do this. Crazy. Maybe that is the reason why streamers have headaches as well. It's because they're not drinking water.
Whose bright idea was it to turn that mess into a movie?
I don't know, Steven Spielberg? Ah, we're inside the other side of the cave. Huh.
Spike's kill count drawbridge is now in motion. Proceed with the
Bloodbath, you say?
Okay. This must be some kind of foreign film.
What? Foreign film? Foreign film? More like a... I don't know... Warner Bros. Film. Are they dead yet? Oh. Ow. It's Jova. The hell is this shaking us? There's evidence inside. Also, I just realized, but I haven't been using the Vanisher. The Vanisher. Oh look, it's another snail. This game has so many references, let me tell you. There's a reference for... everything. There's a reference for the darkness, there's a reference for... Blood, like the game. There's a reference for... what else? There's a reference for Scarface. I'm trying to remember the one from the movie that was recently. There was another one. What was... There is a reference to the meme of the potion seller. Where he enters into a subway and then he's like... 2 tickets, please. And then the guy says, I'm sorry, but my tickets are too strong for you. I cannot sell you, ticket buyer. Something like that. My tickets will kill you. There is a lot of references. I'm almost expecting to have a Back to the Future reference here, where I don't know, he says I need to go back to the future, or I need to go back to the entrance, or whatever. Let's go back to the future. Empty. Ah, it's too dark. Totally normal wall. Really? Yeah. Totally normal. There's a lot of blueprints in this level. Huh.
Well, what do we got here?
Evidence. Never mind.
Crying out loud.
What? No. What the?
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Another reference. This one from GTA San Andreas. I'm telling you, there's so many references. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Bingo. What is this? Blue take. All right, so that was the train that they were talking about from that clue. You got it. You got the bookmaker's book. There's tons of likely useful intel here, but the real attention grabber in the underlined item dated just a month back. One dead actress. Delivered by Mousetrap Inc.
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets, and... oh, look at that. One dead actress. Hell of a shopping list. And one hell of a smoking gun. I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame without losing my head.
So, it is a reference to Acme from Warner Bros. Chainsaw Bros is just Warner Bros. It's straight up just Warner Bros. Okay, there's only one stage up there. 2 stages down. One by the Nazi boat and the other one by the swamp, which I have no idea what it is gonna lead to.
All right, time to have it out with that damn fine woman.
Bring the poster to Tammy. Let me see what I missed. 2 cards. And we can find it by the comic strip. They forced me to use the closing argument. Pow pow! Pow, 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 pow. I'm the police. Well, I used to be. What's up? Here's our poster.
Hey, Jack. So?
Simmer down, Sparkplug. I got your poster.
Yay, effing A! Now, Jack, if you were my papa, I'd plant a smooch right on your cheek. With a hug.
Just don't ask how I got it.
Tinker's honor. Cross my tail and hope to die. Jack?
Jack. Where's the poster? I wanna see the poster. Ah, come on. Put the poster somewhere. Okay, we got a lot of blueprints here. Kiss Kiss should be the first one. Like, I don't use the cannon much. Ooh. Reminds me of Bioshock. How about this? Now it looks like they shot it from Doom. It looks 100% like they shot it from Doom. The double barrel. Oh, that is a real reference.
Morning.
Morning. Anyone else wants to say anything? No? Okay.
Jack?
Jack. Oh, right, the dam. Okay, let's talk.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Oh, I would say I did.
Well, don't leave a girl in suspense.
Turns out it wasn't Curd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a shame he died.
Yeah, a real shame.
Yep.
Thing is, something hasn't been adding up lately. Ever since I paid a visit to Curd's mansion, to be precise.
Yep.
So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top. Then, right in the middle of that mess, Curd dies in an accident at the secret show.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
Not really. It took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Curd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, 'cause it was the mob, or their militant arm, it was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots. With a note about some stuck-up dame drowning in perfume and death warrants. And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepe. But let's not be rash. Perhaps we can come to some kind of, agreement?
Sure. You in cuffs behind bars for killing Miles Curd. Grade A scumbag he might have been. He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk
Yep.
tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
What?
Wait, what? Damn that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a failed, vindictive starlet go?
Okay, so well, it was quite obvious that she was the one that was behind it. So she was the assassin behind Kurt. But she thought that she was behind her friend, but turns out that she wasn't. He wasn't, sorry. He was just a scumbag, that Nazi sympathizer. I wish I could have found the other ones. Let's connect the dots here. There's tons of likely useful intel. Okay, I already read this. Okay, this is the one that talks about the clue.
See.
Vivian slipped away. Beautiful, dangerous, and on the run. Where does a vindictive mob-hounded starlet disappear to? Vindictive mob-hounded starlet disappear to? To a place close by, I would say. Like a trailer. Resolve lead.
Vivian's back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her.
Yep.
That filth. Yeah. Just not the trigger-happy kind.
She went back. That was the last stage from there. She was so she was behind Kurd, and Neely's dead. I can see sparing me for sorrow and nothing but casual. Just a friendship, just an evening. But they were not, that's for sure. Fatal repulsion. Well, I did say that I have gas for 2. 1 or 2. And I'm very curious about what is gonna happen next. Okay, guys, one more. We're gonna do one more. This is the last one for today. You gotta close that lead there. At least now we know what happened to him. So what could probably... So all of the cases are tying in together somehow. But we know who was... We know at least who was responsible for her death. It was actually the mafia from Hollywood. They were the ones who were responsible behind it. She probably went on a revenge spree, or maybe she didn't like the Kurd. But as a result, he didn't have anything to do with her death. So she's just killing it for the love of the game. And use her friend as an excuse. The real deal. Ah, I like that title. The title is actually a good one.
The place smelled like crap, which made me sure the mob was close.
Hold up. Gotta check something. Give me a second. I need to. No, that's not it. Am I going crazy? There you go. Always luck your... Oh! Always luck your friends. Give me a second. I'm almost there. You go here. And I'm gonna leave one for Jazz because I know they're gonna play a very funny game. I wish I got Moto Slice. The Slice is fun. Maybe I could wait her, but I know she's gonna play. One of the certainties of certain people is that sometimes they play Minecraft.
Reggie, they're here. Every Tom, Dick, and Reggie.
Yes, Sherry?
Don't you Sherry me, you simpleton. They came, the whole lot. Do something.
What? Who's that guy? Well, whatever. We're gonna be killing them soon. Double checking. Oh, look, that's a reference to The Wizard of Oz. Hey, it's her. The Pyrotech girl that woman that is very hot.
Well, look who it is.
It's me again, sure as shooting. What's got you all fired up now, man?
I've got to get in the control room pronto.
Ooh, no. Not that easy, amigo. Gotta flip them switches first.
Switches? Why not just waltz right in there?
This is the Tinsel Brothers studio. You can't just waltz in everywhere like that. You need switches, stitches, stinky britches.
Well, the case is blown then. My pants are patched and shamefully clean.
Oh, switches need no stitches. They need just a little sniffing round the corner. Easy to spot if you stay sharp.
Sharp, I can do.
Tick, tick. Ah, you know the drill. Tick, tick.
Oh.
You know the drill.
I sure do. Ah, the cameras. They know I'm here. Oh my god!
Reggie, you moron. Pepper's here.
Colors, guys! Colors!
Pepper now! That stings me.
Jack Pepper, you imbecile. Call the bodyguards now.
Colors! Guys! There's colors! I'm sorry, I guess this is what it felt like for many people when they were watching TV back then. And then suddenly they did that trick with the colors during the editing. to signal, you know, the end of the old television. But this is beautiful. I love how the devs, they... Cinema. That is what I can say. This is pure cinema. I don't think I'll be able to feel normal again after this. There's no way I'll be able to feel normal after that. I'm sorry. I'm slowly breathing. But yeah, this is 100% Wizard of Oz, by the way. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? It's when you play Kingdom Hearts, and then you go to, you know, to the past in Kingdom Hearts 2. But it's basically the Steamboat Willie. The past is basically Disney, the Steamboat Willie timeline. Harold Fisto Blunt. So that's how I feel. I feel like I'm in the Steamboat Willie timeline. But with colors. Down. Perfect. Money. I'm slowly absorbing, guys. It feels so... Okay. You gotta proceed, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta leave this wonderful world. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Hey, it's my office.
What?
Wait, am I that cliche?
Imagine being so cliche that your office is the exact look of a movie set. The Dainsel is finally awake! An issue of the Mousebugger Herald featuring a 4-page piece about the winds of change in the movie industry. The report outlines the requirements for a good movie that tackles various social issues, tells people what to think and how to act, and eventually moves the whole rodent civilization towards a brighter future. A small handwritten appendix states that Tinsel Bros shoot does not pay extras and forces directors to shoot not 17, but 19 movies per day. Don't you?
They are a-changing, right?
Yeah. The more they change, the more they stay the same. Don't you love capitalism? Or should I say hyper-capitalism? My ass.
Hope I'm not one of them men from up the stairs.
Is that a reference? Okay, now we're going for the swamp. Even the music. I just hope nothing gets copyrighted. Because it's a very good song. I guess if I just keep talking, nothing's gonna happen. They cannot copyright my voice. It's impossible. You should not copyright it. But the powers beyond, you should not do it. I think. Okay, now... blow up! Yeah, wise guy, huh? Okay, keep up, keep up, keep up. Ooh, bloody. No. Ah, hello. You can see that they... What? Ah. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, the wise guy. What the? Keep shooting, keep shooting. Perfect. Okay, let me see. Money. I just hope that this is not a lengthy stage. Cheese. Hmm. Okay, so this is gonna take us back to the Wizard of Oz set. Ah. Mouse fire. But the cheese cannot be divided. Ah, yes, the colors. The colors. This is so beautiful. Like, this is a good way of subverting your expectations, but also to create ones so they can pull up the rug in a positive way. Bye, Victus! Hi, Pinky! Like, the contrast is amazing. Like, my mind was like constantly like, oh, imagine if this game had colors in like a sequel. No, here it is. But only for that specific place. Just to make it things more magical. What? How did... Whatever. Whoa. Gotta find a way to get to that pipe. Hmm. Okay. That looks like a pipe, but I'm not sure. Let me double check. See, the pipe is Ah, never mind. There is a save spot over there, so maybe I do need to make progress.
What is this? Courthouse?
The accused will take the stand now.
Oh, it's Alice in Wonderland. Please, Disney, spare me! Spare my video!
I, the judge and jury,
Judge
find you
Fatal.
guilty of all crimes.
Wait, what?
What?
Are you guilty? Or are you?
There is a Batman episode.
For stealing the innocence of an art, we sentence you to die.
It's definitely her.
Objection?
Overruled. Oh, she's a boss. Okay.
Do you feel lucky?
Dirty Harry. Another reference, guys. Dirty Harry. Are you feeling lucky, punk? I hate the shoot guys. Everyone hates shoot guys. Kill her! Kill her!
Any more willing to, die?
There you go.
Not guilty? I knew you'd say that.
Okay, so she's not the lady under disguise, I think. She's just for some weird reason someone in Hollywood commanding a bunch of mobs. Casually commanding a bunch of mobs. Go back. Ow.
Honestly, Reggie, you are as dry as the ship biscuit after a very long voyage.
I like biscuits, Viv. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. You do you, my dude. You do you. The colors, the colors.
One down, one to go.
Find the second switch. I know a few switches, if you know what I mean. Okay, where? I feel like this level is proof of the devs that they could have added a color at any point they wanted. It's basically the devs saying, yeah, but the
if
black
only
and
it
white
could
is
be
charm.
By any other smell.
What the hell is this? Dodge? Yes? Beast Fatale. Wait,
Great. Just great.
Is that a woman? Please tell me it's a woman. Okay, is this from Beauty and the Beast? It has to be Beauty and the Beast. Tell me that the Beast is a woman. Please tell me it's a woman. I need this. We need Beast. Need Beast woman, female Beast. I remember that someone made a talk about that actually, saying that that it's an interesting detail about Belle is that she was ready to bang the Beast. Even in that form. Many people actually find the Beast more attractive as a beast rather than as a human. The human is not attractive. The human prince is just generic, but the beast form... Chef's kiss. There's even a comment about that in the messenger. Like, the dev says that he makes a... through, you know, the monk, the shopkeeper. He says that it doesn't make much sense for him to change. Because the whole point was for you to accept the person for what they are. And then the message is lost and replaced with, oh right, but look, now that you accepted him for what they are, he's gonna become a charming person. Zachary Lee. Ooh, ooh. Oof, almost. So it's like, oh look, now he's gonna become a charming person. Like, but that was not the lesson. The lesson was to accept the person for what they are. What, you think that... It's like saying, oh, if you just accept it, things are gonna become better? Is gonna become the exact version of what you want? No. Like, when you learn at the beginning is that when he's, even though he's a beast, he's actually a cool guy. Another comment that I saw people make a lot about the movie is that Dastan has poor eyesight because he had like 3 very beautiful women wanting him and he said no. But Dastan, they're so wet for you, and he's like no. I want the finest of bitches. Okay, how do we do this? Up. Perfect. It's like only the finest of bitches, he said. Danger. I'm gonna assume that I cannot step on this. The music gives me... It probably is. It's probably from Nosferatu. So they probably mixed Beauty and the Beast and added most of the Nosferatu. Wait, hold on. How do we get this? How do... Ah. Question, is classic music also under some weird IP right or something? Because I do remember vaguely something like that. Like, I heard that there was like a talk that there was this organization that manages that kind of stuff, and they hold the rights for that. Which is basically an excuse for people to just make money off of art from people who are long dead. Like, that's the real reason. Oh, but it's for preservation and other stuff. Well, if more people are listening and want to consume the content and do stuff with it, don't you think that this is in a way preservation? Like a better way of preservation? But no. No, they want more. They always want more. Doggo flashlight. There's this Mossberg Chronicles. Okay, how do we do this? Careful. Perfect. I heard that they say that classical music makes you smarter. Maybe that is the reason why they keep everything under lock and key. Maybe I am becoming smarter, who knows? Okay, so I do... Ah! Okay. Yep, Beauty and the Beast. Beast Fatale. Wood. Wood. 100% wood, guys. I think we are in plain agreement that we all would. Need more healing. Need more mana. Damn it! Okay, time to kill it Doom style. Where is she? Why am I getting burned? Does she have, I don't know, fire reflect? Okay, time to step on my game. Okay, my game is gonna take too long. Okay, not a good option. We gotta keep our distance. And use the pillars, maybe. Why she has explosive chandeliers? Ow! Right in my face. Damn. Yeah. Okay, so the ads are gonna start. I'm gonna take an ad break because otherwise it's gonna distract me. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. Also, I just realized it mentions the objectives mention Mr. Sims, so the captain is probably alive still. So what? The scientist is dead, but the captain's still alive? That's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, let's finish this fight. Somehow. Ow! She throws them so fast. What if I use the cannonball? Now that I think about it. The cannonball is very powerful. Maybe it's what I need. It also explains why the game gave me a feel. Where is she? Dude, she shoots that very fast. I think I need to stick with the Tommy gun. Use the pillars. Yeah, use the pillars. The pillars are my friends. Ow! Crazy. What? I probably would not be as bothered if the animation for the loading for coming back to the fight wasn't as long. Like if it was very fast, you know? Healing. Progress. Almost there. Gotcha. It's two shrews. They look like shrews. It's not one, it's two of them. Also, I just realized something. Of those big bosses, guys, they look like the shrews. Oh, no, back.
How are you still alive? Just stop, Pepper, now!
There you are.
So, oh, I know. Just need a wee change of scenery.
Nice gun. Can I have it?
This scene's already a disaster, and you're not helping.
In and out, just like that. You sure make a mouse get around. In and out, just like that. Up I go with bombs. A blow.
Wait, is he using a shield now?
That's it. I'm passing you up to the safe room. Look what you made me do!
All right. I gotta give you props for that one.
Ha ha.
You sure make a mouse get around.
I'm moving!
I go with bombs. A blow. You sure make a mouse get around.
But this is a gunfight.
He was right. This is a gunfight. You gotta gunfight.
Whoever grinds me some pepper gets a pay raise.
Oh, Manny.
That's coming out of my paycheck!
Heads up, Sloop.
Okay, where? Healing.
In and out, just like that. Up I go with bombs. A blow.
I'm starting to think that this shot is only becoming good for mob control.
Stop moving!
You sure make a mouse get around.
Then get around.
Up I go with bombs. A blow. Bombs away.
get a perfect view from up here.
Keep going.
Heads up, Sleuth. We could keep shooting for an hour and neither of us would win.
I just handed you your ass, genius.
It's true.
Settle this the good old tinsel way. With a fist.
By the power of cinema rules, I accept. What the hell did I just say that?
What the?
Prepare for a lesson in pain.
6-7, guys.
Fancy you can.
What the fuck? The fire is spreading.
Fancy you can win the uppercut.
We won.
The rest is silence.
Well, shut the hell up then.
Yeah, shut the hell up. Okay, what the hell is it doing here? The hell is this? Manhunt? Lukewarm soda. Order now. Brandy.
Slipped right out, that minx. And now she's littering too?
Might be good littering. Who knows? Check it up. A letter from Vivian, kissed with red and trouble. I've slipped through your fingers once more. Don't pout, it only wrinkles that magnificent brow I used to dream of ruffling. Yours, Viv. P.S. BNP killed Betty. Okay, so she's just admitting that the Nazis killed Betty.
And then came the letter. For me. Oh, that woman.
Why leave when there's a something down there telling me to go? Whatever. Ah!
That woman.
She flew.
Sure, she got away, but it didn't feel like a bust. The mystery was solved. That's gotta count for something, right? Still, it's a shame we cracked a few too many eggs making this omelette au fromage. All's well and done, until it ain't. C'est la vie.
Okay, so she didn't got her,
Now
unfortunately.
Vivian's out of the picture. Pretty sure Wanda could spin a killer piece out of this.
True. At least to ruin her career. Vivian escaped, sadly, but at least we got a big clue about it. It was like, it was the Nazis did it. Ah, gear. Okay, we got that sleepsy gear. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's one. Scorpio, the big party or bad party? This copy of the Mouse Bug heralds a true collector's dream. The whole issue got yanked out of the paperboy's hands within the hour of hitting the streets. Penned by the current editor-in-chief, back when he was just a hack with more ambition than sense. It's packed with accusations aimed at strictly at the Big Mouse Party, shady deals with the Tinsel Bros, handshakes with old world interest groups, even whispers of bribery and murder. The fact that said editor-in-chief, after a brief stay in the ER, swiftly became a card-carrying BMT loyalist is definitely a pure coincidence. Oh no. Oh no. So when he asked me to buy him just a small wheel of blue cheese, I hit the nearest drugstore. By the time I got back, well, he was done for. But I had an idea.
The mob's got its own shadow army. Now the question is, who's calling the shots?
Yeah, who?
As the fellas down at the Wallop Bay say, Yamam Rounchki Tute.
Jack?
Yeah.
Ouch. And here I was, hoping to squeeze some juicy headlines out of you. What happened? Bad case of a case going bad?
It didn't just go bad, it wrapped me around its finger like a piece of string cheese. Sent me chasing my own tail through a parade of crooks and ghosts, and somewhere along the way, an innocent, if deeply corrupt mouse took a bullet.
Charming. And what do you call this case, I wonder?
You're already planning to make a hell of a piece out of this cheese storm, ain't you?
The woman's name, Jack? 'Cause there was a woman, right?
Vivian. Ms. Vivian McCarthy.
McCarthy. McCarthy? Ugh! You don't mean that hot-headed starlet who torpedoed her own career by spiking the director's fondue with blue cheese to make him more amicable?
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, wasn't exactly front-page news. Tinsel Avenue's bigwigs swept it under the rug. Bad look and all.
Not really. She's quite easy on the eyes.
Right. So what's her angle?
Vivian was chasing ghosts. Swore her friend Betty Lynch didn't just OD and said it was a setup. Blamed the film industry for it. Turns out she was half right. It was a hit. Just had nothing to do with Tinsels. Betty was the type to show up at every party sticking her nose where it didn't belong. Thought she could play all sides and not get burned. I checked and, well, let's just say it involved BMP notables. So I looked into Miles Curd, BMP's mouthpiece, checking if he was the guy who tied the noose. But nah, Curd was tangled up with Betty, sure, but he wasn't the executioner. Vivian, on the other hand, didn't wait for the jury. She jumped the gun. In the most literal sense.
Yep.
Oh.
Later I found out the mob was behind it. One party too many, you know? Betty ran her mouth to the wrong ear and probably didn't even mean to. By the time I figured out the mob had Betty whacked, Curd was already a pile of dust in a very expensive suit.
And?
And scene.
You did at least try to catch her, right?
I tried. Tried to talk some sense into her. You can guess how well that went. She's a slippery little thing. The most dangerously curved tail I've ever
Focus, Jack.
Well, she's long gone by now. Probably skipped town. All I've got is a lipstick smudged letter, a guilty conscience, a very vivid memory of her.
You know what? I'll fill in the details myself. This is 6th page True Detective fluff anyway.
Suit yourself. Just don't make me look like a moron this time.
You're not making it easy, Jack. Like, not at all.
Yep. I mean, she does have a fine tail.
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising. Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
What an interesting outcome, let me tell you. But it did give more information. So the Nazis are behind it. So she was sniffing out. She got involved into a bigger plot. And wow.
If you're ever stuck, Jack, just follow the money.
I already did. That's the problem.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
PI far higher, eh? Enough cheese for today. Wait, what's the next part? It's like...
Humility.
Something like that, right? There we are.
Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world.
Very sus. Your remaining blueberry crews. Yep, I will. This copy of the Mouseball Hair is a true collector's dream. Okay, this is the one that says about out hitting the streets. Oh, this is a clue. Interesting. Penned by the current editor-in-chief, back when he was just a hack with more ambition than sense. Spacked with accusations aimed straight at the big mouse partnership.
Feels like the pieces are lining up.
Yeah, but not by much. We need more. Then the Fever River Steamboat Party. I will. Let me double check if anyone says. Anyone has anything. Anyone? No. No. Well. Time to attend is the swamp or Fever River party, Steamboat party. On another day. Yeah, another day, guys. In another day, because I am getting tired right now. I am getting tired. Like I said. I mentioned this before, but certain levels in the game, they consume you more than others. Like some levels are like, some stages are like, okay, do this, do that, and okay, let's go. But others like, they are lengthy. They can be lengthy, and it can consume your energies. So I think there is enough progress for today. Tomorrow not tomorrow, but well, tomorrow is my day off. Wednesday I probably will check up again, especially because we already finished the Tinsel Brothers, and there's not many stages left. So they probably are getting closer to the end. Hopefully. So yeah, maybe Wednesday I can continue the story. I want to finish the story. They're getting closer. Good game. I think the story is what is fascinating me the most. Okay, now I need a raid message and someone to raid. I have a few peeps, but I need more. It's good to have options. You know what? You know what, guys? I think I want to be a interdimensional sphere. I want to be an interdimensional sphere. Or maybe an interdimensional triangle. Or interdimensional hexagon. I don't know. But I want to be something interdimensional. So I'm gonna raid Cass. She's about to beat she's 100% in Crash Bandicoot Trilogy. So yeah, let's check her out. I love a fellow 100%er. What is the raid message? Raid message is... where's the raid message? We need the raid message. The babe... The babe has escaped. But we found... Okay, she's gonna like that one. She's gonna like that one. She gonna like that one. Let me see if I have what emotes in the share. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rat. The babe has escaped. The babe... Oh, that's another rat. We need a monkey. Monkey. No! Damn it. Sorry, my brain's not functioning properly. There you go. The babe has escaped, but we found another. Perfect. Perfect. At least for my current state of brain right now. Like I said, I am locked in. Like I am super locked in. I think next stream I'm gonna just continue playing the game because we're getting very close. I wanna see where this case is gonna lead us, guys. And it's smelling good. Okay, we're gonna check up on Cass. Let me see what I was gonna say. Well, thank you guys so much for joining, for lurking, for following, for hanging out. for staying here, for being peeps, for giving your highs. We're gonna check up Cass the monkey, give her some love. She's amazing. I'm very happy that I got my mouse side buttons working again. Brain computing. Do you guys know that there was a profession called computing? Like computing was for people that did math. Very interesting story. Very funny detail about story. People used to be computers. Technically we are computers because we have the brains, you know? We compute. I feel like at the end of the day, we just need to find clever ways for people to compute again. That is the trick of life. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Stay joyful. Have a wonderful day, and I'm gonna grab a snack, rest, and watch people, the peeps. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya. Bye.